in the chat.
Not yet,
Oh,
Liberty.
he's watching. You know he's watching because he's been tipped off.
We're live.
I just want to start by saying I don't know any of these guys.
YouTube. Stack.
Strategic.
What's up, guys?
Keep stacking.
The dream team. What's up, Nickel? Constitutional stacker. Strategic silver and cigars.
Oh shit! Someone ought to do roll call in the chat. What do you think? We got, of course, us. We got West Texas. What up, bro? Triple P. We got Evil. What up? John Camper. Liberty Stacking. It's March. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say that. I'm special. Not a specialist, strategic, but I'm special. Let's see. What's up, Phyllis?
Don't talk to me about me like that.
Strategic's here. You can bet it.
Who's here?
Strategic gonna plot his revenge.
Oh, I'm gonna drive to Patriotic's house and I'm gonna kill him.
Right.
Sling blade.
He don't stand a chance with those pin bags.
Dude, you remember that movie Sling Blade with Billy Bob Thornton and Holly Berry? When he's
I
like
like that there, boy.
What it wasn't a Holly Berry. What was her name? Fuck, it was a sling. It was Billy Bob Thornton and the other girl, and then that kid. But when they were asking him, "How'd you kill him?" Sling blade, killed him.
I like that there, boy. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
So, what do you guys think? I got these Eagles for $36.25 a piece. I got a good deal.
36?
Yeah.
Did you get the free shipping?
Yeah, no, I don't do the free shipping. I got the free shipping, but I paid extra. That's how you stack strategically.
You guys seen the latest video from Strategic, how to stack silver eagles, right?
What up, JK? Oh,
JK.
are you talking about the short that I saw?
Yeah, you seen Strategic short, how he gave everybody the expertise how to stack silver.
You should play that for those who haven't seen it. What do you think?
Well,
you got the tablet?
I got Strategic right here next to me. I'll have him tell you.
Okay, all right.
YouTube stackers. Strategic gonna tell you the best way to buy silver. The best way to buy silver is buy from SD Bullion, the most expensive online dealer. Now, my state charges tax, no matter what the threshold is. So I buy the silver, 1 ounce of silver. I add it to the cart, and I got it for spot. But with the shipping and the fees and the taxes, Strategic got that silver eagle for $45. But don't worry, silver's already overpriced. It's gonna average out, and Strategic is gonna do good when I get rid of my silver.
So should we fill everybody in that doesn't know? I think everybody knows, but first of all, this guy's a fucking asshole. He's been an asshole to me in the past and 365 making backhanded videos against us. I sent him mail one time. I don't need your fucking mail. That's what he said in the email. I'm like, whatever, bro. Like he'll just turn on people for no reason, like on a dime.
All right, he did to me.
Yeah,
dude. I remember the first incident I had with him. There was something, he emailed me, and I knew he did this to a few other people, and he did the same fucking thing. I get a bunch of emails, so, I can't keep up with them. There's emails that people sent me a week ago, and I just answer them today, And supposedly, he sent like 3 or 4 emails within an hour. I never got back to him. I didn't get back to him the next day. And I started checking the emails, and he was like, "Hey, patriotic." And then the second one was patriotic. The third one was a question mark. And then he started, "Oh, you don't care about Strategic. You're too worried about your views. You don't like strategic, do you? And he's done that to a few other people. But, I was like, you know what? Guy's probably, a little slow or something. And I said, sorry, dude. A little slow. Well, now I know how slow he really is. But
the guy lives in slow motion. Shit me.
But dude, in the beginning, I felt for him, so I didn't really like brush him off. I was like, whatever, all right, man. But then I started seeing how he's been acting towards other guys in the community and shit, and I never really said anything. If you watch Tuesday Night Trash Talk, whatever other streams, with me and Silver Gold Stack Attack, we'll make fun of his voice sometimes, because his voice is so unique.
Hell, we do that to Sal, but we love Sal. Let's explore. It's all fun.
Exactly. So it was all in fun with strategic, right? But
right.
He posted that community tab a few days ago, asking, strategic wants to know the community's thoughts. Should I buy $10 of Franklin's for $250, or should I buy a 1/10 backdate maple gold for $250? So I commented. I was honest. I'm like, dude, being honest with you, I wouldn't buy neither of them, especially from SD Buoyant, because you are going to pay up the fucking ass for them. I said, you can get $50 right now. For if you're going to buy online, you can probably get them even cheaper. But at that time, a few days ago, you can get $50 on eBay from Liberty Coins for $210. So I was trying to save him $40, off the purchase if he would have bought.
Now you're trying to save strategic money.
Yeah. Well, dude, he went off pretty much. He went off like, strategics didn't say I was buying it. I said, okay, well, and since you said that, here's my opinion. If you're gonna buy it from somewhere else, And he just went on, and then I said something in the lines, "Oh, stop watching Yankee. I know he likes to push SD Buoyant." "Oh, I don't watch Yankee, and there's a lot of other channels I don't watch." And then everything, I didn't even respond. And then he wrote back, "Oh, and I don't watch you either." And I'm like, oh, wow, you hurt my feelings. And it was just fucking back and forth. So I did a little short video. You guys seen it, where I stopped at the deli and I said it was strategic stop and ooh, Bud Light, my favorite beer.
The Bud Light got me.
Dude, and that was a coincidence, man. That was not planned, as well as the second one. I didn't know there was a Bud Light sign there, especially where I pulled up. On both of them, too. Both convenience stores I stopped at, there was a fucking Bud Light, bro. So I was like, that just goes together. But he seems like that type of guy that would drink Bud Light.
Well, Cigar drinks Bud Light. He used to have it in his videos.
I still got the can.
So let me tell a little backstory too. Like, we're not bullies, we're not fucking assholes. Like, this guy's been a dick to all of us in one way or another. I don't know about Nickel, but he's been a dick to the other three of us for sure.
Yeah. He said
ahead.
I was next. So.
Fuck him. So, son of a silver stacker, solid guy, right? He put up a community tab one day, and this is what really kicked it off with me and Strategic. And this was probably 2 months ago. He put up things like, hey, I've never asked for money for my channel, but, I need to get some new filming equipment so I can, step my channel up. Here's my PayPal, blah, blah, blah. And I left in the comments, hey, man, I don't know what's going on in your life, whatever, but, I hope everything works out. And Strategic just attacks him. Oh, you big monetized channels, all about the money. And he goes off to talking all this shit. And I spanked his ass pretty hard. And that's when we really went ahead. I mean, the guy's a fucking asshole. He fires shots off, and then he plays, I'm Strategic the victim here. Like, he always plays the victim.
But this is the thing that gets me. I'd rather be monetized, busting my ass on YouTube, making money from YouTube and companies, rather than asking for super chats, for memberships, for donations, because that's coming out of the community's pocket. Us doing mining stocks, sponsorships, making the money on YouTube from our ads. We're not taking the money from anybody. We're taking the money from YouTube, which is making thousands or millions on us. But he's so against channels making money.
Look what Triple P just said.
Dude, you know the damn well if the shoe was on the other foot, he would be doing them. You know damn well.
Oh, absolutely, he would. Triple P says he spanked his ass. Triple P says he spanked his ass. That's assault. Strategic would know. So should we get into that?
Deep down inside, strategic cries about monetized channels and channels trying to push their advertisements on people.
What up, Greg?
Deep down inside, I wish the mining stock would reach out to strategic, so I don't have to use a food stamp anymore. Or nonetheless beat up my wife.
And it's not like we give a shit about monetized channels. I mean, Nickel isn't monetized, but he's one of the boys. Like, why does he have that beef, you know?
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, you know, so what? You know what I mean?
Snake, Zook.
We are all generous. We give, we do gauze. We help people out. You know what I mean? Just because we make a little something. Listen, I'd rather be a small channel making money than a freaking humongous channel making money.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 100. I haven't even made $1,000. Okay, I gave away 10 fucking ounces of silver for my 1,000 sub giveaway. I bought a camera. I got these thank you cards. So do the math. Like, this is a negative ROA. So I don't know what he thinks we're raking in, but we don't make all that money. What's up, SGT?
Exactly, bro. We don't make shit. The only way we make money is if like a company reaches out to us. But even that, it's not enough to like retire. Or it's not even enough for a side gig, really. It's a lousy $100, $200, maybe at most $300 a month.
Unless you have a dinar video like cigars, that fucker.
Yeah. Well, not New York. You know, New York cost of living's high. You know, and for Constitutional's at its high.
It's high.
Yeah,
it's cheaper. Cigars is at because he's the smartest one of. Well, he's smarter than me and patriotic apparently because so's Nickel. I mean, it's cheaper. They live. Fuck, we're dummies.
Where do you live again, Cigars?
Cleveland, Ohio.
Oh yeah, Ohio's a good state.
The end of the world.
Listen, I'll tell you something. You know what? My son. Not speaking of Ohio, my son's been making these freaking Ohio jokes all of a sudden. Does anybody know anything about that?
I
like
don't.
You say something dumb, he'll say Ohio. Is it like a trend or some shit?
I haven't heard any of them.
Yeah, something like.
Triple P, where's my bitch wife? Bitch spent all my EBT money.
now, listen.
We're not here to make fun of people who are struggling.
The reason
that's for
why
sure.
we're here right now, I gave
unless they vote Biden.
I in those shorts I posted, all I was doing was acting like strategic. I didn't call him no names. I didn't say anything bad. I was just, acting like strategic. Dude, my shorts acting like him are better than him acting like himself. It's like he says more stupid shit on his own videos than I did making fun of him on my shorts. Like, I think strategic is going to tap into his silver money and get some gas. Or I should have said strategic is tapping into his EBT to get it gas.
we got to tell people that story. And look, we're not here to clown on people who are fucking struggling on their ass. I've been on my ass struggling, couldn't stack an ounce. So that's not what this is. But he's a fucking asshole. So we're gonna hit below the belt.
And that's the thing. That's why we're here. I gave him a chance. I said, dude, I was just reenacting your voice. Obviously, yeah, it was to get at you. But I didn't call you names. I didn't say you're a scumbag and this and that. I didn't steal shit from your channel.
Like he did.
Like you did. I didn't threaten you.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Patriotic Stacker, and I'm a fucking scumbag. He said scumbag. You can't even say scumbag correctly. Yep.
Oh my God. Dude,
scumbag.
You notice that one video where he did what it was like a graveyard?
Yeah.
patriotic, leave my channel. That was the clearest I've heard him talk in the 11 months he's been on YouTube.
That's what Nickel said. Nickel left a comment. He's like, hey, I can actually understand you on this video.
Yeah. And then at first I commented, I was like, is this a wrestling promo? I'm like waiting for The Undertaker to come out, you know? Like, it's fucking stupid, dude. But anyways, I gave him the chance. I said, listen, admit you're wrong, take down the fucking videos, and move on, dude. I don't want to do this to you. And then he posts the latest video. Oh, if you do this, it's gonna be on you. It's your actions. No, it isn't my actions. And I'll tell you why. Because a big thing in our community is security. We try to be secure, protect our info, protect our address, protect our legal name, not show where we live. Well, unfortunately for Strategic Stalker, he on one of his videos, this is his video here.
And this is how it all came. This is how it all came to light.
This
Okay.
is how it all came about. Now let's zoom in here.
On your last short, someone in the comment section said that. So I went and I found this. They were right. And I dug up the news article on him we're going to get into. And that was my part in this because he put all the shit out there. It's public information as far as I'm concerned. But someone on your short said, you're right, he is slow. He didn't keep his address and name out of the video. I'm like, what the fuck? So I went back and I looked. I'm like, holy shit, you're right. And then I Googled him, and this all came up. Strategically, of course. I was up all night Googling him.
Give me 1 second. I just got to figure out how to fucking zoom into this fucking thing.
You were up all night?
Well, according to Strategic, he's like, are you up all night Googling me or whatever, Paisley Ardeck? Well, I Googled you, and I got this in about 2 minutes there, Strategic.
Well, I was up all night because I'm worrying about all the subs I bought and my low views.
Yeah. He's claiming you buy subs and we all buy subs. Come on.
You know, at first I thought he was talking about like me doing giveaways. And you know, when you get to 1,000 subs, I'll do a giveaway. I thought that's what he meant. I didn't know that he was talking about like I actually went and bought subs.
Yeah, because there's those packages out there you can get to buy subs. And anybody who's monetized, because I'm the best channel ever, and I'm not monetized, they bought their subs.
Well, I can show him the videos. Every video under the analytics shows you the views, the watch hours, and how many subs came from that video. You know,
dude,
so
we all know you didn't buy your subs. No one on this stream bought their subs. We all busted our ass for those subs.
Yep.
Now, we all did a little clickbaiting. We all still do some clickbaiting, but we've never bought some subs.
I'm going to show my cleavage on the next video. Just putting that out there for y'all. So if y'all want to see that, catch the next video. There's my
one coming out.
For some reason, I can't zoom into this damn thing. Well,
yeah,
anyways,
the thing is, Craig, and that's the thing. He is envious, and the thing is like, I really tried to kind of plug that guy when he came out because he was working hard. I'm like, okay, he's got a different style. I kind of dig it, whatever. But he's just an asshole. Like, if we all support each other, there's no competition. That's the whole point.
Do you guys see that?
Oh, that looks like Strategic name and address on the video.
Name and address. And listen, that's not my doing, Strategic. That's your doing because that's your video.
That's not very strategic.
And it's a free country. It's a public video. We can all view it.
Right. He put it out there.
You put it out there, so it is your actions. So me, Silver Cigars Constitutional, Nickel, being the men that we are, we looked up your name to make sure you are safe for our community. Well, come to find out you are not safe for our community because, let's get to it here. Hold on. I'm a little slow. Don't mind me.
Strategic, of course. It's all part of my strategy.
Your name, Strategic. And right here. Now let me read it to you. A Nobleboro man allegedly punched a woman in the mouth and strangled her after he became upset over the balance of her food stamp card the night of August 28th, 2014. According by the Lincoln County Sheriff's Department, Ryan Chobuk. Theodore E. Poland, 46, was arrested August 29 and is now
AKA
facing
strategic.
charges, a.k.a. strategic, exactly, charges of aggravated assault and tampering with the victims, both Class B felonies, according to the court documents. A temporary protection from abuse order to alleged victim has also been issued against Poland. Under oath, the woman alleged Poland has assaulted her many times. So he's not just a one-time chump. He's abused this woman multiple times.
Strategically.
According to the court documents. And you can read this. You can look it up. Look up Theodore Poland.
Yeah,
from,
and he lives in Maine. What is it, Nor? What is it?
Nobleboro.
All I did was, because his Norborough, Maine is on his About tab. All I did was Google Theodore what is it, Poland?
Poland.
Yeah, Theodore Poland in Maine, and the town he lives in, and it pops right up, and the ages match.
And be
if you do the math.
very quiet. There's actually a video of this happening. You guys ready?
A video?
Yeah.
Oh no! That's not strategic.
It was caught at the place where he abused her. Wait, there's strategic right there.
You mean you spent the whole ABC balance? You did what? There's no money left? You fucking bitch! Alright.
So there that was. Very rare footage. But yeah, and you know what? I didn't want to do this to you. I gave you the warning. I told you multiple times before. But, you know, you start shit with everybody in the community that tries to help you.
Everybody, dude. Son of a Silver Stacker is a fucking solid dude. I mean, anyone who knows he's solid. All he does is just talk shit, like, to everybody. I don't get it. Yeah, like he makes video, which I guess we're doing now, but whatever.
Well, like you said yesterday, fired the first shot.
Many times. You know, and he's coming at you for saying, hey, dude, if you're going to do that, you can save yourself money by going here. I don't need your money. Don't plug yourself. Like, he's just a dick, dude. But in his videos, like, well, Patriotic's mad because I deleted his comment. Well, why don't you tell the truth and be like, I was an asshole? You know, he doesn't. He plays the victim.
You're on YouTube. You're putting out public shit. It's one thing if you fuck up a video and you upload the video, you realize you fucked up editing job. You forgot that you left an address in there. Yeah, delete it. It's one thing if there's spam or robots trying to hack your shit. Delete the comments. But if you go on my videos, I'm sure if you go on Silver Cigars, Constitutional, Nickel Stacking's videos, you watch the videos, there's going to be bad comments. There's going to be assholes. There's going to be people that are praising your shit, that love your content. I leave all comments up. If it's bad, if it's good, I don't delete it because what do they say? What's the saying? Good, bad publicity.
All publicity, bad publicity is, or all publicity is good publicity or something.
Exactly. You know what I mean? And you know what? Those bad comments are still getting me paid.
It's like what you just said. The only thing I delete are the spam comments. And in fact, I had some on my video the other day. Nickel told me about those are the only ones I delete. You can call me a cockbag motherfucker, and I'm going to leave it up. I don't care. I'm not upset.
Exactly. You know what I mean? And dude, he got mad because I called out his shit because he deleted the comment. I'm like, dude, leave it up. I didn't say nothing bad. I didn't call you no names. I just told you the truth that SD Bullion is overpriced. If I were you, I would try to save you money. Clearly, he doesn't have much money because he has food stamps, which is not a problem. But come on, you know that extra $40 can do a lot for you, man. That's all I was trying to do. And you know what? There was other people saying the same shit in his comment. He had no problem with them. The reason is he don't like me. He don't like me because for some odd strategic reason.
Speaking of $40, Cigars had kind of a rough day at the LCS today. Can I share that, or can I tell them about that so you can share it? All right, you want to share it? I mean, it's kind of personal, but he called me up this morning. He was really struggling, dude.
Yeah. Okay, so walking to the LCS today, woman behind the counter, and I said, "I'm here to buy American Eagles." She goes, "Okay, we got we're selling our American Eagles for $50 a piece, or if you want to buy 4 of them, they're 100." I said, "No. I only have $50. I just want one." She's like, "Okay, you sure? Because if you buy 4, it's $50 more, and you get 3 more ounces." I'm like, "No. Strategically, I just have to spend $50. That's it." So I whip out my food stamp card. I try and pay, and the bitch gets an attitude, so I start choking her. And then I got the hell out of there before the cops showed up. That was my morning.
and now she can't be found.
She can't be found. Hell no.
She's an MIA.
Listen, and you know what? This guy asked for it. He asked for every bit of it. From being a dick to everybody, most people in the community. Starting his shit, acting petty as fuck. And I gave him a chance. I gave him a chance. But if anyone, thinks this article is bullshit, you can look up his name and feel free to do some digging, because you know what? The timestamp adds up. Now, I also did some, Silver Cigars.
You can even attach a link to the article in the video if you want, I suppose. I mean, I'm going
to give Cigars 100% credit. But I did find out a little bit more, just to put the icing on the cake. On his YouTube channel,
Strategic Life Cake.
Short to him driving in this truck. And you can see the front of the truck, the hood of the truck. You can clearly tell it's a Dodge Dakota. Late 90s, early 2000s Dodge Dakota. On his Facebook page, same damn truck.
And he has filmed videos on the water, so that makes a lot of sense before.
And it's right, his photos on his Facebook are the same photos that are on his YouTube by the lake he lives next to. So it's him. And the time this happened, he assaulted this woman many times in August of 2004 and before, 2014. He was 46. Now, we are in the year 2023, almost into 2024. He is now 56.
Yep.
That is him. And Noblesboro is a small little freaking hick town up in Maine in the middle of nowhere. How many Theodore Polands live in that town?
Exactly.
How many nickel stackings live in your town in Indiana? Not that many.
Yeah. And not to mention, too, here's another funny thing. Remember, this morning he put out that video. Patriotic's got some information about Strategic. He didn't deny that info.
No,
he admitted
the one that just came out an hour ago, he was like, if anything happened in my past and it gets brought up, he just admitted right there.
Dude, exactly.
Yeah.
Now listen.
Strategic likes to choke chicks out over the EBT balance because Strategic needs to eat food, because the Strategic needs to pay $50 an ounce.
And listen, everybody, it's hard times. People make different wages. I have no problem
absolutely
with food stamps or EBTs, especially if you're a struggling mother out there with kids, single mother, or if you're a struggling family that need an extra hand. I have no problem with that. But if you're going to sit on your ass and collect welfare and not work a day in your fucking life and collect, I have a problem with that. Unless
or beat up chicks for their fucking food stamps. I mean, come on.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, come on. And you know what? I believe in second chances. But there's a few things that I don't believe in second chances for. Abusing your wife or your significant other, molesting a child, child predators, those things, there's no second chances.
Well, and let's be honest. I started this fucking channel like, dude, I've been fucking poor, and it was because of my own choices. But in 2008, dude, I didn't know how I was going to pay rent. Now I got a lot of fucking money in the room just behind me, but that's why I started this channel, because I didn't know it could be done. So I've been in those. I was never on EBT, but I could have qualified. and I could have used it. My pride wouldn't let me, but that's not the point. I know what it is to fucking struggle and to be poor. And that's really why I started this channel, just to tell people, dude, there's another way. So I would never just shit on someone who's poor, but working their ass off. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Listen, dude, everybody goes through hard times. Everybody makes different wages. Everybody has their own demons, their own problems. I have no issues with that. My issue is you're going to come at me and come at everybody in this fucking community that you don't like for no fucking reason. But deep down inside, you're fucking beat women.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Come on, dude. You got no right. You got no right.
Nickel, where you been? We are live. We are live, you know.
Yeah. Now, Tried It does the best of me. I mean, he's good. He sounds just like me, and I got to give him credit. And I like it. I think it's funny.
It is funny. You know? If somebody did a perfect me, I wouldn't get pissed about it. I'd laugh my ass off and be like, hey, dude, that's awesome.
What do you think of Strategic's impersonation of me?
I'm Patriotic Stack, and I'm a fucking scumbag. Well, see, you know, West Texas, dude, we're all poor. I mean, it's all relative, bro. Like, I am Donald Trump to my former self, but I'm still just a poor, broke fucking, you know what I'm saying? So it really is, you know, relative. And what up, Don't Ask? Albie, good to see you, buddy, by the way. Albie your Huckleberry. Glad that you're still around, brother.
Yeah. Haven't seen him for a while.
Don't Ask. What's up, man?
I mean,
West Texas, you're the man, bro. You know,
we love West Texas.
He's a Marine, man. He's a Marine.
And you know what's cool about West Texas? Go ahead.
You know,
the short he did was hilarious.
It was fucking funny. And the thing about West Texas is, I mean, West Texas is newer to, you know, creating content and shit, but he did a video not too long ago when that whole clique over there, the Trident, the Emerald, and the Cons and the B Squared and all that bullshit, and the Strategic, you know, had this beef with all these monetized channels. You know, and West Texas is like, so what? He did a video talking about so what? He was making, by the way, West Texas, you're an asshole. I had to order 3 packs of bacon tonight because of you, because of your videos. No joke, bro. You're always cooking bacon. It made me want bacon. I got 3. I just had a whole plate of bacon. I really did. So thanks for the inspiration. But he did a video and he's like, so what? He goes, I got to feed my family. If a company I wanted to do business with, you know, wanted to promote me, I'd do it. So I got a lot of respect for West Texas, dude. I was kidding about the asshole thing, but I did have to get bacon. So West Texas, you are a fucking badass, dude.
And you know what? West Texas stacks at his pace, man.
Yep.
And I'll tell you, it's the stackers that buy consistently, not the guys like, you know, me buying, oh, wow, you know, fucking, I bought 200 ounces in a week. No, it's the guys that go to coin shops every fucking week, few times a week, an ounce there, 3 ounces there, 4 ounces there. They do it for years. They'll end up having more silver and gold than me by the time they're done. That's just
the shit adds up, dude. It adds up, bro.
Being steady, working on setting goals, working on challenges, being motivated. That's what gets you. That's what grows your stack, man. You know what I mean? And it's the hunt. It's the fun of the hunt. Going to coin shops and you know, just not knowing what you're gonna buy when you walk in there. I mean, it's West Texas is killing it, bro.
He's a G. I stack EBT cards. Triple P. I love that guy. Well, you know, and it's just like strategic silver and cigars. I just noticed that, by the way. Did you just change that? That's funny shit. I just noticed that, but you know, sometimes we have a bad day at the LCS trying to stack. I mean, he had a rough day. He had to kick some chick's ass over her EBT card and, you know, make her disappear. But you know, we don't always win.
Hey, but, choke it out. Trying to tell me how to buy my silver. You know, I mean, I don't want to spend $100. I just want to spend 50.
I want the taxpayers to spend the money. Damn it!
Well, I don't understand.
If he wanted to spend that, he could buy Mamex.
I bet that he tried to type that EBT info into SD Bullion, and he was fucking pissed when he wouldn't accept it.
Why won't it take my strategic EBT card? I took it from the chick I beat up fair and square.
That's his next video. SD Bullion didn't take my card. Strategic has good money on that card. I just got paid on the first. There's about $800 in food stamps there. You're telling me you can't give me a silver eagle?
Oh shit! If I can't buy food on my EBT card, how can I stack at $50 an ounce?
That's another thing too, man. If you're struggling, try to focus on getting you and your family out of that position. Try to do things. If you don't have the extra money right now, you shouldn't be spending fucking $70 on a fucking eagle from SD Bullion.
No shit. And if you're trying to, increase your income, maybe you should build a channel with positivity and supporting others and working in the community instead of being a fucking asshole.
That's right.
You know what I mean? Not that it's much money, but it's just like stacking. Every little bit does help.
Listen, if he continues to do his YouTube, and if by some miracle he gets monetized, he will be talking a whole different lingo.
Oh yeah.
Look at what West Texas just said.
Strategic's gonna be talking about mining stocks. Why you should buy this stock here? He's gonna just happen to everybody.
See, look at what West Texas just said. I buy what I can when I can. I haven't got as much because I'm saving to buy the wife a ring for Christmas. I mean, who can hate on that?
No, exactly.
That's awesome,
dude. I'll be honest. I slowed down a lot the past month, dude. I haven't been.
Me too. Well,
please.
Christmas time.
Well, I'm about to slow down because we're closing our fucking doors at work, dude. I just had to tell all my employees, "Hey, you're out of a job January 1st." I mean, that shit sucks, dude. So I got to stop stacking as much for a while.
I'm saying you never know. I mean,
you never know
how this economy is and what it's turned into. I mean, I heard 2024 is going to be the worst year we've had.
That's what I've been hearing too. Snakebite, we're talking about strategic stacker. That's the channel we're talking about. All he does is everyone who's been good to him that's monetized, he hates them. We all buy our subs, and he attacks us and says, just terrible shit, and goes out of his way to go buy people's community tabs. So it's time that we tell people who strategic he is.
And like I said, and listen, if this shit blows up and he continues his shit, I'm gonna post a community post, and I'll do a video of my messages to him via email and comments, I gave him pretty much 24 hours to delete the videos, apologize, and move on.
He doesn't have a watch. He won't know.
He sold it.
When I beat the girl up for the food stamps and she kicked me in the throat, she stole my watch.
Could you believe her? That's crazy.
Nickel, didn't you say that he got kicked in the throat when he was beating her up, and that's why he talks like that, according to the article or some shit?
Yeah, that's why I said it. I said I was wondering why he talked that way. I read where she kicked him in the throat to get him off of her.
Oh shit!
That's when he said I was next. He said, "You're next."
Oh, that makes sense.
She comes back, kicks him in the balls. YouTube stackers.
I got a question for Patriotic. If he doesn't knock this shit off, are you gonna take the picture of him where he's like sitting next to his dog and put a big dildo next to his face?
Oh God, we remember that one.
Like Silver Seeker.
Well, you said it. Okay. I wasn't gonna say it.
Dude, guy has
that shit was classic.
The guy, listen, again, that right there was all in good fun. I didn't fucking post it out in the public. It was between a few buddies. And you know what? He asked for it. His mouth was open on every fucking thumbnail. I was tired of seeing it, so I put a giant slong there.
Bro, if you did that to me, I'd laugh my ass off. We'd do a stream and laugh about it together. Like, see, that shit don't bother me.
If you see that I'm posting my face on my thumbnails for the next year with my mouth open, please Photoshop a dick in my mouth.
Yeah, because I would expect you to do it to me, and we'd laugh our asses about it together.
It's all in good fun.
That's what? The thing, dude, if you can't clown on yourself at your own expense, you're a fucking simp. You're a beta pussy simp.
Exactly. And you know what? We're all men. This is how we are. What do they call them? Fucking what's the word for them? We guys are at the job and they're they guide talk, right? And it's just how it is. Stupid jokes, shit that guys would only laugh at. You know, half the jokes I tell my wife, she looks at me and says, "Are you fucking retarded?" You know,
So what the fuck's wrong with you?
I mean, that's how it is, man. But like I said, if he continues his shit, I have all the email messages I sent him from 11 o'clock last night till literally an hour before this stream, saying, "Dude, last chance, last chance." He didn't respond back to the email at all, but he did respond, or even comments. He hasn't. You notice he hasn't commented back on anybody.
You should email him every hour with a question mark, like, strategic. Did you get my email? Strategic.
Dude, that's what I pretty much did. And then the last email I said, you know, dude, you know, this wasn't me. This was you. You left your address up there. It's a free country. We can look your shit up. I mean,
public information right there. You gave it to us.
Exactly. It's not like I went searching for your shit. You had it. You left it right on the page, right on your YouTube page, on your video, man.
Triple P says you're going to be held accountable now, patriotic.
Yeah,
because that was in the video.
Oh, he's going to hold me accountable. He's got to hold himself accountable. And
Nickel's like, as long as I'm not the one he sues, I'm like, Nickel, he's buying ASEs for $40 a pop. I don't think he's got the money to sue anybody.
What's he going to hire a lawyer with food stamps?
Yeah, I mean, if he's paying $40 for an eagle just to get an ounce in the stack, I don't think he's got a lot of money, buddy.
No, this is strategic. This is strategic tomorrow. Hello, is this the legal aid office? I need to get a legal aid to represent me because I'm gonna sue that fucking scumbag.
I'm gonna sue these big time Google channels that don't make any money, but I need pro bono.
I'm gonna take all the patriotic gold and silver.
So Evil Cowboy needs a rundown. He had to take a dump, it looks like.
All right. Well, the rundown from just what happened the last few minutes or the whole shit and shadaddle?
Basically, fucking Strategic's a fucking asshole, fucks with all of us, gives us a bunch of shit, and he beat up women and tried to take their food stamp card. We found him online, and that's where we're at, I guess. Right?
Right.
In a nutshell?
Pretty much.
Yeah, Pistol Packet Pilot says, play the video again, patriotic.
I think the iPad's upstairs and my phone's on the charge. I'll play it in a few minutes. Once my phone gets a little charged up, I'll play it again.
But you know what we can play in the meantime?
Yeah. Pistol Pack and Pilot. Yeah, but we edited it because we didn't show Barbie kicking him in the throat. So we edited it. We don't do violence on here. So
I wonder what he sounded like before he got kicked in the throat.
Stack us.
He
kind of sounds like Scooby-Doo sometimes, you know, when he talks. Whoa. Whoa, no. Strategic.
Oh, dude.
Yeah. See, Texas says he really came at me for no reason. That's what he does, bro. Like, I fucking, and he did that to cigars too. I sent the guy, like, we sent some dimes or some shit back and forth. I'm like, hey, I sent you a thank you card for the channel support. I don't need your fucking mail. That's what he told me in an email. I'm like, what the fuck I do to you, weirdo?
Dude, but, you know, I don't understand it. You know, he'll say, I don't need your fucking mail. And then a week goes by. Constitutional Stacker didn't send me no mail. Why don't you like Strategic?
I support you. Why don't you come so Strategic to love on his channel after I make me videos about you?
Here's the best part. I don't know one fucking motherfucker in our community that talks in third person. Strategic. Strategic don't go to love.
yeah.
Like who?
Yeah.
What's he, the Hulk? Hulk smash, Hulk mad.
That's right.
First I heard do that was Bob Doe. Because Bob Doe don't do that. Bob Doe don't go there.
It makes me think of fucking Jimmy on Seinfeld. Do you remember Jimmy that always talked in third person that was banging Elaine or whatever? He's like, Jimmy don't like that.
That's upset. Like, who the hell? Like, every video is like, Strategic. Why don't nobody show Strategic love? You don't like watching Strategic videos? Strategic been doing this for 11 months, and I'm only at 300 subscribers. Nobody show me love.
All the big channels bought to subscribe was like Silver and Cigars.
I think strategic is shadow banned.
What was your first sign that's strategic turned on you, Cigars, just out of the blue? Like, what did he do to you? I'm trying to remember.
It was yesterday in the comment section.
I expected more out of you, Cigars.
Yeah. So he put in patriotic short when he pulled up to the beverage store. He goes, "I know where those stores are. Maybe I'll see you around," or something like that. And I put in the comments, "Is that a threat?" Just like that with a question mark, because I'm taking that as a threat. You know, if you're two buddies and you're like, "Hey, you know, I know those stores. I'll see you around." You're buddies, you know, but strategics and patriotic aren't friends. You know what I mean? I took it as a threat. And so then he questioned me. He said, "Well, what do you mean cigars?" And so I put, "Well, you know, you're not best on the best terms. I'm taking it as, you know, a threat." And that his very next comment was, "Well, you lie awake at night because you bought 2,000 subs and you have low views." I'm like,
I've
"This
seen that.
motherfucker, what the fuck?" And then on the very next short, I commented something about the Bud Light sign or the voiceover that's awesome.
And the fried chicken.
And then he commented on that comment. He didn't like that I commented on another person's video or something. You know, you could tell he's pissed. And so he fired back at me when I'm not even saying anything to him.
Fucking
He put the same comment like, "Well, you lie awake at night because you buy your subs and you have low views." And I fired back. I go, "Dude, low views? I have 2 videos that did more than your whole channel."
Yeah, I saw that. That was funny, which is true. Fucking Triple P, you kill me, bro.
I was just gonna say, like,
fried chicken. Yeah, you did, dude. I mean, I mean,
tonight you're actually gonna feel it. Strategic knows he's small, but I'm almost 2 now.
Shit, Cigars. You've blown me out of the water at least twice. My highest viewed video is 26.5K, and you've got some fucking 100K plus bangers.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
but
stream
still,
right
though,
now.
Nobody watches Constitution anymore. Nobody likes Constitution though.
Well, that's what I was saying. And he did that short about me, the first short where patriotics has scumbag. He got more views on that short than he has on any of his videos on his channel.
Because of your name, and you're like, "Oh, look, I caught that comment." But you remember, he didn't call you a scumbag. He called you a scumbag. You fucking scumbag.
Fucking scumbag.
Well, he's gonna learn that you do videos about banks, so he's gonna do one of him robbing one. I guess
he's already done it. So that's when he started fucking with me in 365, and of course 365 did like 500 bank videos, but it worked for him, whatever. But I did a couple of bank videos and shit, and strategics go, "Yeah, all these stackers, they say don't trust the banks. Well, strategics don't have a bank, and then they say you can make money in the bank. I don't understand." And I was like 365. This guy's talking shit about us, and he's like, "Yeah, fuck that guy." I'm like, "Yeah, fuck that guy." He's strategic, don't like nobody.
Listen, on YouTube, if you want to get big or stick with the algorithm, or if you're monetized, you need to keep the algorithm going. You got to do keywords. Yep. You know, my big thing is local coin shops, dealer, coin dealer.
Yep.
I mean, that's what does good for me usually.
And fucking ASCs and shit. I don't want to talk about ASCs and coin shops all the time, but I don't get no views if I don't do that once in a while.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. You know, once in a while, you got to throw those keywords in. That's all it is. And you know what? Strategic tries to do the same thing. Obviously, it doesn't work for him.
I talk about bricks with a petrodollar. I get like 100 views. I'm like, fuck, people need to hear this shit. But YouTube, no, we can't push that. No, we don't like that.
Like the bank videos work for you and cigars and 365. The bank videos don't work for me.
Yeah, I did a video.
Everybody's different.
I was unboxing cigars, and I called it going into the bank to take out $5, and it got 100,000 views.
Yeah,
didn't even go into the bank.
Well, look at Silver Gold Stack Attack. I mean, the biggest viewed video he got. I couldn't believe it because just the title was so like not something you would type in, right? And it was Krugerrands and IRS, and it was the biggest video he's ever done.
Really?
He got like 100,000 views or some shit. Got like 300 subscribers out of the deal, and it was about IRS and Krugerrands.
I like that guy. He never comes by my channel anymore. I don't know if he likes me anymore.
I love
I think he's fucking great. He just never comes by my shit anymore. I wonder if I pissed him off.
I did one on a bank that I was locked in the bank up for 24 hours for 79, and I didn't do nothing. I thought sure that would be a winner.
And I swear to Christ, you can do the same video twice, the exact same video twice, a week apart, and the algorithm will pick it up one week and not the other. I'm telling you. International Stacker, he taught me that. Like when he drops a video, if it doesn't do well, he'll delete the whole fucking thing and redrop it, and it'll be a banger. The same video. It's true. It's weird.
It depends what's trending, man.
Yep.
You kind of gotta, you can't. You try not to copy other content creators. You don't want to copy their same exact title, but you can steal things from their title. Like if they mention CoinShop and Eagles, you could say you can make up your own video about CoinShop and Eagles and kind of like reverse the title. I mean, there's only so much shit. We got 150 content creators in our community, if not more.
At least.
There's only so much we can talk about.
Yep.
About gold and silver and what's going on. Everybody's covering the same shit. So we're gonna touch on the same topics. We're gonna do a 360. Happens all the time.
Well, and it's funny you say that because I was just thinking about that. You did a video recently talking about why it's still important to stack ASEs. I'm thinking, well, sucks because I'm about to do a fucking similar video because I believe in it. But I mean, you can't avoid it,
No, you can't.
Like we're all going to talk about the same shit. But if it happens over and over from one channel. Like there are a couple channels that have posted the same video after me, like within a day, like multiple times. I'm like, okay, I know what's going on there. There's happenstance and coincidence.
So like, I wouldn't have a problem if 10 of my buddies that are, making videos do a video on Eagles, like I did that day, talking about the same exact thing and try to copy off the title, but word it and do the video in your own way. And that's the thing. Like, we all pretty much share the same subscribers.
Yep.
But let's say JK, for example. JK is awesome. JK might like you, Silver and Cigars' way of explaining bank videos, like your way of explaining, Constitutional's way of explaining, stacking generics, and like my way of explaining coin shops. You know what I mean? You go to certain channels for certain things. Because you like how they do
JK. I go to strategics for good articulate content that I can understand.
I go to strategics to laugh my ass off. I go to his channel just to laugh my ass off and get like a crazy ass trip. Like my eyes got glaucoma one time after watching his channel.
Oh yeah.
I had a seizure from all the lightning.
No, I was going crazy.
I will tell you this though. I'll tell you, the motherfucker is entertaining. I'll give him that, and he's different.
He's sure the hell different.
No,
I can watch his videos because they're a minute long.
What were you gonna say, Nickel?
I think he's only got 323 subs. I'm surprised he's had that many. I was shocked he had that many on.
You ain't kidding, bro.
If you want something different, go see Strategic. Strategic give you something different. But and he's not. I mean, some of his shit's, he's got pretty good editing shit. I don't edit at all. I'm sure it's obvious, but he's got good editing. I mean, he's different. Like if you want to see something different in the community, fuck, go there. You're not gonna see the same shit that you're gonna see on Patriotic or Constitutional or Nickel or Cigars, But fuck it, he's just such an asshole.
Well, that's the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, he's an asshole. He clearly abuses women. So that, take that for what it is. But before all that shit and finding out all that shit, I went to Strategic's channel just to, get a good laugh because his voice was unique. I went to his channel, just to, see, his editing. You know what I mean? But it was really not, he's definitely different. He has a unique voice. There's, his editing job and everything, but I mean, I don't know where the fuck I'm going at this, but
no, J-Lo, silver certificates are no longer real silver because they used to be a claim check that you could take to the bank and get silver. You can't do that anymore. And I know you asked me an email to do that video. I still got to find my silver certificates. And you're damn right, Triple P. I agree with you.
But the longest video he's done is 4 minutes.
The TJ go on for 4 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh.
I told him, I posted a comment. I said, man, that's the longest one you've ever done, 4 minutes. Usually they're about a minute 50.
Don't feel bad, West Texas. I accidentally resubbed to him last night when I was stalking him for his P.O. box information to make sure that when I was researching him, I found him. I'm like, oh, fuck, I got to unsub real quick. But I'm a public sub, so he's probably, constitutional, subscribe me again. So.
I mean,
fucking Triple P. Look at what he said in the chat. Jesus.
That's not true, Pistol Packet Pilot. Strategic one time lasted 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
After he beat up for the EBT card money.
See, that's why I thought he was faking his voice, because he never did a very long video. I go, it's odd. So I'm not for sure that's his real voice. I don't know.
You said he got his ass whipped by that chick and got kicked in the cocksucker. So who knows?
I thought he was faking his voice, but to be honest, after hearing what he did and realizing how weird he is, I think that's his real voice. And then he did that video where he got serious with me. Remember, he's like, "Get off my channel."
Yep.
That I think is his real voice. He was he probably filmed the video, slowed it down, tried to clear it up, the audio, so you could hear him clearer. That's probably what he did.
I'll tell you something else about this guy, and Savage can verify this because the video's gone now because he likes to delete shit, but he did a video one night for about 12 hours.
Oh, yeah.
He was so... Did you see it too?
No, you told me about this. I remember.
He was so fucking drunk. The day was fired. I mean, he was slurring.
I remember that
video. You motherfuckers, I support you. You guys never fucking support the
team. He's going off on the community. That's another
Okay,
thing,
so you saw that too? But he'll tell you he's been sober for 20 years. Bullshit. I'm having a drink right now. I'm not going to bullshit nobody. I'm having a vodka and Crystal Light. I don't give a fuck. But old man Jacobs, because I'm 100. Like, love me, hate me, like me, whatever. But I'll always be honest. I'm not drunk. But he is lying. I haven't had a drink in 20 years. Bullshit. You were so pissed drunk that night. I could barely understand him. And Savage saw it because I was like, what the fuck? I emailed it to him. He's like, bro. I'm like, I know.
Like, I forgot about that. He was going.
So you saw that too. I didn't know that. Okay, good.
Well, that just goes back to the emails that I've gotten a few other channels that he would send a bunch of emails within like an
OTG is full of shit. I love that guy.
If you didn't respond to it back quick enough, oh, you don't care about strategic. Fuck you too.
Yep. He was so hammered that night. I'm glad you saw it, dude, because very few people did because it wasn't that very long and he doesn't have very many subs, but he was no, it's so strategic to fucking love. Fuck all of you. He was mad.
And I'm sorry. Come say it. Some info comes out. We come to find out that he's mentally retarded or something.
Wait, what do you mean come to find out? I think he is to a degree, honestly.
Well, no, like, I think so too. But like,
and I kind of feel bad for him as a result. But fuck.
I'm gonna be like, shit. But at the same time, dude, come on. If you're gonna be like that, we don't need that in the community. We don't need people like you that's gonna go off on people or at it for no reason because no one clicks on your channel or watches you or sends you shit or donated to you. We don't need that. We don't need guys who beat women but tell you what silver to buy. We don't need that.
And I'm not being an asshole when I say that. Like, well, I actually worked with mentally handicapped people, and back then it was MRDD, mentally retarded, developmentally disabled, because there's advanced and retarded. I mean, it's a timing term with cars. So, like, when I say that, I'm not meaning it to be mean, but I do think there's some mental retardation going on with him. I don't think he's like got downs or anything, but I think there's some definite developmental issues. I mean, maybe she kicked him in the fucking cocksucker harder than we know. I don't know, but something.
Yeah, he wasn't probably breathing for a while.
No. Knocked a couple bolts loose.
but so I mean, but my point is, like, and we've hired a lot of, MRDD kids at work, and most of them, unless you like fuck with their food if they have food issues, but most of them are really happy, fun-loving people. Like just strategic,
got, like, food aggression.
Yeah, this one guy did. He's like, "Give me my ice cream." He was terrible, but my point is, like, most of them are happy, loving, people. Why did strategic not get that memo? Because he's just a fucking asshole. So I don't know what kind of developmental issues he has, but it's weird, dude. He's like an angry cardinal or something. I don't know. I don't mean that meanly, but I don't mean that meanly. I don't know how else to say it, dude.
Well, exactly, dude. Listen, you can't be like that. And you know what? Clearly, if he is slow, and he probably is slow. I can kind of have that feeling that he's a little slow.
Fuck, I'm slow.
Clearly, he's not enough slow to know. He knows better. He's not that slow where he doesn't know better. He knows better. If you could film a video and upload it,
fucking Craig.
If you could talk about Silva, he knows better.
Because he's smart enough to know what money is. I mean, shit. Yeah.
So there's no excuse there. There's not. I don't care how. He knows better.
I agree.
So that's the thing, and then that's what people got to realize. If it comes to find out that he is slow, he knows better.
Oh, look at Cigars. He's got the women's volleyball going on. Nickel, you need to take note. That's what we want to see on your channel, buddy.
I was going to say that CS is definitely slow. He hadn't mentioned that once, and he's had it on 30 minutes.
I'll tell you what. No bullshit.
Put it on.
So you'll appreciate this, patriotic. When I went down to meet Savage like a week ago or whatever, we were down in Santa Cruz. We were in his truck. We were driving the beach line. And this is why him and I aligned so well. We're cruising down the beach line, and we get to the part where the chicks are playing volleyball in the sand, and he's saying something. I'm like, "Holy fuck, bro! Look at that shit!" And he just starts laughing. He's like, "Oh, I know." I'm like, "Wait, what were we talking about?" I was totally derailed. He's like, "Every day they're down here, brother." Playing volleyball on the beach, dude.
I want to respond to 6F. That don't necessarily mean he's doing it. It could be somebody doing the editing for him, if anybody can stand it.
Oh, so that's a good point.
He may not be doing all that. He may just be doing the actual voice and all and talking, but there could be somebody else.
And to be honest with you, we're all slow in ways. Fucking Triple P. We're all slow in ways. Like I'm a smart guy, but when it comes to editing, I don't know how to do it. Like it's above my head. That's why I don't edit.
Do you think someone writes out cards and he reads off the cards on his videos?
I don't know. That don't work for Joe Biden, so who knows?
No,
even if someone did his videos and uploaded his videos, he's still talking. He still mentions things about Silver. And I'm not saying the stuff he says on his videos. He had some good points with things where I did agree with him on things. But I don't think he's that slow. He knows that.
I agree. What were you saying, Cigars? Besides the hot chicks that we're watching?
No, it's the person doing the editing. It's the chick that he beat up and went missing in 2015. She's in the basement.
He got her in the dungeon.
I'm gonna take your EBT and kidnap. I'm gonna kidnap you for your EBT and your editing skills.
You edit this video now. Or strategic will really make you go missing.
Yeah. And honestly, I do want to say this. If the guy comes out and says, "Look, I've been a fucking asshole. I'm sorry," and he's cool, I'll fucking sub to him and watch his shit. I'll support him.
Too.
Seriously, like, just don't be a fucking dick.
Like I said, I gave him the chances. He didn't listen, so now the shit's out there. But guess what? If he apologizes and takes down those videos and moves on, then we're good.
Look, I'm going to tell everyone watching this stream right now, and I'm serious about this, and I'm going to tell everyone in this stream, if I ever step out of line and I do something fucked up, I not only will not be offended, and I really won't be, but I expect each and every one of you to be like, "Hey, dude, that wasn't cool." Seriously.
Let's make one thing clear. If he apologizes, takes down those videos, I will accept his apology, but I'll never go on his channel again. I'll never watch him, and I'll never talk to him again. Because of one simple thing.
The woman thing?
He abuses women. You are not a man if you're going to do that shit. Especially over something so stupid.
I agree with you. I agree with you and Triple P on that, but let me give you a caveat to that, and this is no shit. And she actually emailed me for the first time in 8 years, like 2 weeks ago, telling me how sorry she was for being a piece of shit. But I dated this chick, and she was abusive. She was physically abusive, and I slapped her once after she kicked my ass for about a year because I got tired of it. And she told me when she was moving out for like the third time because I was an idiot. I said, "Okay, I'll be here to help you move out tomorrow." And she says, "If you show up, I'll call the cops." And I said, "Why?" She goes, I'll run my face into a wall and say you did it. So there's always two sides to every story. I mean, based on what I know of him, he's probably a fucking piece of shit. But I'm just saying, like, that could have been me if she would have done that, and she didn't, thank God.
No, I understand it. There are some crazy women out there. Dude, trust me. But then again, there had to been proof for those cops to put the handcuffs on him.
Well,
you know what I mean? There had to be something to put those handcuffs on him. And he
OTG, that chick I just talked about, she actually did stab me once, very lightly. It was barely a flesh wound, but I've been there, dude.
That was a fingernail. But I predict, my prediction is he's going to go off on all of us on video probably tonight.
And you're next, Nickel. You're next, Nickel, like he said.
This is what he's going to do.
You better believe it.
He's going to go to his clique. We all know the clique. And they're going to do a live stream. And there's going to be 4 or 5 of them.
So I do like Conscious. He doesn't seem to get involved as much. Emerald plays both sides. I don't know where he's coming from. I think he's full of shit. I like the guy, but he's always like, "Oh, let's support each other." Well, quit supporting people who are fucking assholes. So we'll see. I agree with you, though. I think that's what's going to happen. I mean, I won't know because I don't watch those guys anymore because of that toxicity. But
we're going to reach out to them, and those people are probably in the chat right now watching, and they're telling him as we're talking. And then Strategic's going to be like, "I'm going to go on live stream. This will be my first live stream ever."
I agree, Craig.
Let's all go on and let's tease them. Let's continue. But you know what? If you associate with the woman abuser, what's that make you?
Yep.
What does that make you?
And in all reality, and Cigars knows this, we've had many personal talks about this on the phone. We are in full agreement. That click over there, we all grow at different rates. Like my channel grew really quick, and then it kind of took a shit. And it's kind of coming back a little bit now, views wise. It's a stock, right? It ebb and flows, but their channels really haven't grown the way they wanted. So they started this clique about let's start hating all the monetized channels, and they all are in that clique because their channels haven't grown the way they wanted, and they haven't. Because let's be honest, before you hit your what was it for all of us? It was 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours before they changed it. Before you hit that, you don't know what to expect. You think it's going to be this grandiose blowjobs and Skittles and fucking unicorns and shit, right? So that's what they think because they're not where we're at. So they started that whole let's start a movement against the monetized channels, and it's this whole politician thing where these guys are the big guys and they're assholes. So that's that clique, but it's all out of the fact that they haven't grown the way they want to grow. So they're going to try to shit on those who have because they think that we're in this fucking utopia land, which we're not. I don't care if someone's monetized or not. If I like you, I like it, and it does. Someone who's monetized is no more valuable to me than someone who's not. It means absolutely nothing. But the jealousy over in that clique is so obvious.
Patriot Stacker's cool. Now, he's all right. You don't have to unsub him.
Who? What? What are you talking about?
He said Snakebite said, "All right, just unsub from Patriot Stacker." He hasn't done content in a while.
Wait, yeah, no. How did Patriot Stacker come up? What did I miss?
I think he means me.
He thinks Strategic is him or something.
Because Patriot Stacker is actually a cool fucking dude.
I think he's talking about me. Just that Patriot.
He might be, but there is a Patriot Stacker, and I rarely catch his shit. But whenever I do, it's like, "Hey, what's up?" Like he's a cool dude. Yeah. So I must have missed something there, but
no, seriously.
Trident tells him to block everyone and move on. Yeah, exactly. See, Trident is kind of the ringleader, honestly.
The whole thing with the monetized shit. I mean, like I said before, I rather make the money through ads, busting my ass, putting out content, than taking donations from people, from asking for donations, for getting super chats, because that's coming out of the community's pocket rather than YouTube's pocket. You know,
I do
so
like getting super chats, but I never ask for them. I'll be honest. But when I get them, I'm like, that's awesome.
Exactly. But you get these guys that aren't monetized. Oh, I need to get this. I'm not monetized. Can you guys help me? Can you buy me this? Can you add this? Can you do this?
Yeah.
So you
But
can tell me the minute you get
also,
monetized, you're not going to take the money? Bullshit.
I will also say this: when Constitutional super chat somebody, he gets super chatted. So it's kind of like I super chat, you know, each super chatting the other. So, you know, it's not like it's one way. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, and it's true because what I'll do is I'll go into like Sal's live stream and I'll throw him $2, $3, and then I'll kick off the train. And other people, if they want to, they can follow. And people have done that for me. I do that with cigars. I do that with but none of us ever say, "Oh, please send a super chat." You know, I put the idea in front of people. And then, yeah, I agree with you, Trident, and welcome in. Trident, I really hope that you can, you know, help our friend Strategic become better and stop hating people in the community and stop firing shots, because that's the root of this issue. If you watch this, you'll understand. And those guys fucking look up to you, bro. So you're in a position where you need to use your influence for good, because those guys really do look up to you, dude. I'm just saying, you're kind of the ringleader over there. So, you know, people would like people like that if they wouldn't be assholes and play the victim. I don't know how much of the stream you've caught, but that's all I got to say. So, balls in your court, bro. You got some influence over those folks.
Thing is, man, you know what? We're all just a bunch of fucking men putting out content about something we enjoy, something that we believe in. If we
I'm enjoying cigars screen right now.
If we get paid or we don't get paid, so what? Now listen, none of us that I know of has bought in fucking subscribers. We worked our ass for it. We paid our dues. You know what? There is one channel that did buy his subscribers, and we all know who that was. He's not doing too well now.
Well, Strategic told me it was Silva and Cigars.
No, it was Veteran Metals. Everyone, even I had Stormy reach out, was asking me, dude, how the hell is he doing that? Dude, he was getting, like, with 2,000 subscribers, he was getting 100,000 view videos. Like,
I wondered about that.
Yeah, dude, he totally bought his subscribers.
Okay. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Okay, I'm gonna cut the shit. I've never bought a subscriber in my life, but my first channel was so I had one YouTube channel that flopped. It was completely different content. It flopped, and I know why.
Was it about dicks?
It was about working out. And I know
working out.
And I know why. And it was about nutrition and shit. And I know why it flopped. And I had a TikTok that failed. Thank God, because TikTok sucks. I still have a constitutional stacker TikTok that has like 3 videos I don't do shit with, because fuck TikTok. But my point is back when I had that channel, I'm like, my shit's not growing. And I looked into those packages. I never did it. And I'm glad I didn't. But that's a thing. Some guys do that. I never have. Yeah, I just got lucky. I got lucky on this one thanks to Savage, honestly, because he found me like from the rip and exposed me. And for some reason, people liked me for a minute. I don't know why.
I was talking to Ken, you know, the guy from Golden State Media.
Oh, yeah, Kenneth, yeah.
Yeah, he was working. He worked with this other content creator that was killing, you know, his videos sucked. Like, he was getting no views on his videos. But every time he would get views on his mining or his advertising,
not true, don't ask,
his mining stock videos, and I come to find out, I guess he was buying his subscribers. Yeah. So the more the views went up on those videos, the more money they would increase them to. You know, so he was doing something. He was saying that, you know, a lot of people buy their subscribers, believe it or not.
He's told me that they've had to cut ties because, I mean, I'm gonna cut the shit. I signed an agreement with Tasha and Kenneth in November. I'm waiting on a mining stock video for them to send me, but because things are slow right now. But he's told me they've had to cut ties with creators, and I think that's what he was talking about.
Yeah,
makes sense.
What was I gonna say?
Cigars, dude. Your footage is killing me, bro.
Glad you enjoy it.
Get a close up on that ass.
You know I do. Let's make cigars full screen right now. In honor of our friend Strategic.
Zoom up
Is
on
that-
that. Let's see that ass.
Is that where they put their endorsements? I think that's where they put their endorsements. So they know, because they know everybody's going to be looking.
Oh, yeah, I'm an ass. I like titties, but I'm definitely an ass man. So I always look at the ass first. So if that's where it's at, I'm going to catch
I
it.
like a nice woman's ass. Oh,
Me too. I like everything about it.
But do you know what strategic likes?
EBT cards and beating up women.
Oh yeah, exactly. And silver.
And $40 an ounce from SD Bullion.
Strategic hunting silver.
Oh God! I really hope. Honestly, dude, I hope. I don't know what the hell happened in 2014. I don't know if it was two crackheads beating each other up. Who knows? But what I do hope is I hope he stops starting shit and then playing the victim. That's what I hope.
He needs to, fucking watch out, because people are trying to help him and give him advice when he asks. I mean, he asked for this shit. And I've seen him with other content creators leaving fucked up comments. If you didn't respond to him quick enough, he'd call you this and that. And, he just needs to shut his mouth. Move on.
When he fucks with you, I know you don't care. When he fucks with cigars, he don't care. And when he fucked with Son of a Silver Stacker, I don't think he cared either. But that one really pissed me off because he went out of his way. And I'm not going to say what was going on, but he had some personal fucking shit going on. He didn't want to divulge because I talked to him through email about that. And he's like, well, I was kind of hoping to do this so I could put less money into my channel because I got this going on with the family and stuff. And I'm not going to talk about what it is because it's not my business. But that's the fucking thing, dude. We never know what's going on in someone's life. So if someone puts up a thing, hey, I want to, put more money in the channel, but shit's tight right now. Here's my PayPal. If you don't donate, I still appreciate you. Like, what is the problem with that? And he maliciously went after him. I was like, nope, I ain't having that shit. Constitutional's not having that shit. I'll talk about me in third person right now. That really pissed me off because you don't know, dude. We all have struggles and shit. We all got personal lives. Most of us have families. I don't, but shit happens, dude. Like, and I thought that was really distasteful. That really bothered me a lot.
I've noticed a lot of shit. I mean, like I said, you seen, he deleted the fucking comment, but I was trying to help the guy. I was trying to save him money. Then he trying to say that I was pushing my sponsors down his throat or some shit.
And I don't even think you're sponsored by them, are they? Are you?
I'm not sponsored by Liberty.
That's what I thought.
Hell no. I'm sponsored by Scottsdale, and
you bastard. I'm jealous.
I got a little thing going with Pinehurst, and I'm not really sponsored by Pinehurst, but we will kind of work together, But
if you're a Scottsdale ambassador, now Constitutional's jealous, and I got to make mean videos about you.
I'm going to tell Scottsdale, don't sell to strategic.
I like Scottsdale. I won't pay their prices, but if you're an ambassador, now I got to make mean videos about you. I'm jealous.
Strategic added a 1 ounce Scottsdale ball on the cart, and he's going to spend $50.
Shit. That's a good sponsorship, dude. Cigar. I'm still salty about this. Cigars got fucking Money Metals, who nobody likes except Nickel. They wanted to do something with him. He's like, yeah, fuck you. I'm like, these guys won't touch me. And I go watch all their fucking videos because they actually do good weekly recaps. And those guys don't want a fucking thing to do with me. And I mean, they're expensive anyway, but fuck, nobody wants to touch me with a 10-foot pole. Nobody likes my ass. Nobody likes Constitution, though.
I'll let Money Metals. I'll let Money Metals sponsor me. I have no problem with that because I actually get stuff from them.
I'll tell you what, though. They're what's his name? Mark Gleason or whatever does like a market recap every week on YouTube. He does a damn good job. I do enjoy those videos, and I comment on them. I'm like the only one, but they still won't like Constitution, though.
Well,
I gotta make these videos.
Let me defend Money Metal for a second.
Neil's House Dynasty is calling Constitutional on the phone right now, but I'm in the stream.
That Money Metals may be higher on some things, but they do offer rhodium, and there's not many of the companies out there that offer rhodium as an option. And
yeah, but you're salivate metal rich. You can afford rhodium. The rest of us can't.
Yeah. So, but I think that's the deal with them. In order to do that, they got to make some money up some other places because there's not a lot of people that invest in rhodium. But I like it that they got the option. They also used to have diamonds, A lot of people don't know that, but you could invest in a diamond pool, and you could have first class, top of the line, perfect diamonds that you invested in, color diamonds.
Well, I'll tell you this. I compared them. So I got a shitload of orders on the way, and I didn't want to. I have multiple accounts for like Hero and Monument and all that, and Bold, because if you order over $500 at a time, you got to sign for it. Well, I'm never fucking here because I work all the time and I've got no family because I'm cheap. So I signed it on my other accounts, but I was like, shit, I'm gonna have to use AppMex to buy 10 more Eagles or JM or SD, and I hated. I don't like any of those sites, and I compared all of those with Money Metals, and they were still cheaper, but I was like, oh, I can just sign in under another account under Bold and get it, and they won't connect the dots. But guys, Money Metals is definitely better than AppMex or SD for prices for sure.
Sorry to cut you guys off. Quick, we got a quick ad for my advertisement.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Shop from Scottsdale Mint. Use the patriotic code at Scottsdale. Get yourself some Scottsdale silver so I get paid. All right, there you go. We're gonna do this every 30 seconds, like InfoWars. If anyone's watched Alex,
you monetized YouTube channels.
There's an ad every fucking 15 seconds.
The only ad I want to hear is this ad right here.
Why nobody loves strategic?
Because strategic makes fun of everybody. Hey, did you get that iPad back, dude? You got to play some of those shorts, dude. Come on, bro.
Let me go up there and get that. But strategic loves SD bullion. And you notice your catchphrase, lowest prices? Well, strategic, remember back in the day when SD bullion was cheap. It was actually a really good place to buy metals.
Fuck, it used to be.
SD bullion is pretty much right behind AppMex. But the worst thing, they're charging AppMex prices, but they have less of the inventory. But Strategic still likes to buy from SD bullion and spend $50.
What you don't understand, I'm going to plug my constitutional stacker pen here, not for sale. But I got these 2 Eagles from SD bullion at spot, and I paid shipping and tax for $36.75.
Strategic right now is probably searching through my YouTube videos trying to find my address. He's going to find my address, and he's going to drive to my house from Maine to New York. And if I'm not on tomorrow, you don't see any videos, he's probably murdered me.
Oh, and did he steal your EBT card and beat you up too? Because that's what happened last week.
He's going to.
Now, he's just going to kidnap you and make you edit his videos.
He's going to kick down the door and fucking shoot me with like a
between him choking chicks out for EBT cards and cigars at the LCS today, I just don't know what's happening with this community.
The next video is going to be like, YouTube, strategic, constitutional, vehicle stacking, silver and cigars, patriotic stacker, West Texas. I'm going to find you guys, and I'm going to murder you, motherfucker.
And you are all fucking scumbags.
You guys did it to yourself.
And
you're going to see.
My name is Patriotic Stacker.
Scumbag.
It's so fucking cool that I'm just going to heckle the key. Hello?
You asked for a fucking scumbag.
J-Lo, he asked the question about diamonds, what they pay. They pay very little. Because they probably, they have the interest in mines, so that the diamond dealers, the bears, they pay very little. You'd be shocked how little they pay for it and how they overprice the diamond.
Craig and Trident, no shit. That's funny. I'm reading the chat. Sorry.
Since Trident's in the chat, I know he'll get a kick one. Watch this one here.
Trident Stacker, you have to lead your crew better. They do look up to you, bro. Like they can be more positive.
Here we go.
Spend the whole $800 balance this month already? Oh, I guess I gotta go home and tell Strategic. What do you mean you spent the whole $800 balance? What? Nobody left?
Oh no, she kicked me in the throat and the cocksucker. I can't talk right now.
That's gonna be strategic next short on Patriotic Stackers channel.
Cigars, what you just have queued up? Bring that back up.
Well,
I saw
I'm
that.
going through his videos. I found a video from 2 months ago that I watched and commented on, and he gave me a thumbs up. And I think it's a shot at me. He's talking about
that's what he does.
It's titled "You're Not YouTube Famous." I just watched it. He's talking about.
I saw that months ago.
Yeah, and I'm looking at the comments, and
West Texas wants you to play his short he did. That shit was funny.
Oh no, yeah, I gotta go see that.
But first, play the strategic music. We gotta hit the strategic music.
Yo, I'm gonna snap that
play backwards
video.
Huh?
I'm gonna hit that short that he did on. Well, I'm gonna make that the new intro to Patriotic Stackers channel.
Oh, that's fucking badass.
And I'm a scumbag.
Hello, everybody. I'm Patriotic Stacker, and I'm a fucking scumbag.
Studbag. What did he say? Studbag?
It sounds like stumbag, like STUM, stumbag to me. I don't know. I'm a fucking stumbag.
Put up West Texas short.
I think he's looking right now. I gotta take a pee. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, fellas.
I told Wes Stacker that I thought it sounded more like Razor Ramon.
Razor Ramon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yep, Razor Ramon, man. You got a problem with me? Let's take it to the ring.
There it is.
Or TJ Stacker. Today, I got me a big, tiny buffalo. TJ style. TJ say, a buffalo good. See, buffalo. And I says 3 different stackers. So TJ style.
Fucking awesome.
Oh, that was good shit.
Fucking awesome. So TJ don't like when people do videos about me. I can do these videos, but they couldn't do those videos. Make me want to punch a woman.
And that's the thing, dude. Like now, I feel like doing parodies of you and Cigars and Nickel just to have fun and have you guys do parodies of me. I mean, that shit's funny, dude.
It is.
It's
funny,
just
man.
funny. It's funny.
The thing. It was a joke. I don't get pissed off. That didn't bother me, bro. If it bothered me, I'd be cursing. I'd be swearing. I'd be fuck you, fuck you. I didn't go down that route. All I was doing was making fun of his voice, like I've done in streams before the drama.
Let's explore.
Dude, exactly. I've even done a video on Sal. You guys remember that?
Yeah, your whole intro was like we're gonna explore. Yeah, fuck, dude.
Yeah, it was like a homage to Sal, and I bought his Sal round. It was a fucking, homage for him. Like, yo, you fucking kick ass, bro. You're the godfather of this community, And, he knew his voice, and I did his voice and everything. But,
if any of you fuckers in the stream or in the chat or whatever, anyone watching later, if you guys ever do a video making fun of me, send it to me because I'm gonna laugh my ass off with you. Like, it's all fun, dude.
Exactly. But unfortunately, Strategic had to ruin the fun for us to be here today to call out his shit.
I mean, I remember back when Conscious Stacker was talking about me and Cigars shoving things up each other's asses and shit. Like, that was funny.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why he had to tell all about all that, but whatever.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, did you all?
I hope your wife didn't find out.
Tried said this. Honestly, though, did you all have to put the guy's record on blast? Isn't there a part of you that thinks that's a tad over the line? Not when you put your address up there for people to look up.
Yeah, that's the thing, Trident. He put it all in the video on his own, so I agree with you asking that question, but he put it out there. Anyone could have found it.
And he tried to call out because I was driving in the truck, and he says, "Oh, Patriotic's so smart. You have your address on an envelope in the window." That wasn't my address. It wasn't nobody's address. It was numbers from a job, from an estimate that I wrote on an envelope. Like, you know, he tried to point it out, like, oh, I caught something. Dude, it was your address. And you know what? We looked it up. Come to find out, he's got a record.
Yeah.
That's not our fault. And I warned him. I told him.
And if y'all remember the jokes about Polacks while giving his last name of, Teddy Poland, maybe he really is a Polak, if you know what I'm saying, because he ain't that bright. No offense to Polacks out there.
But I gave him a warning multiple times.
By the way, I'm part Polak.
And he kept fucking going. He kept going. He kept going. He kept going. So, and look, again, this goes back to earlier. Should we have women abusers in the community? Or maybe sexual predators or child molesters? Should we have those types of people in the community? Your best friend you could be talking to, you don't even know their background. They could be a fucking child predator. Like, I like to know who the fuck I'm talking to, I don't want to associate with that. I got kids.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, like, me and Silver Gold Stag Tech, we're fucking bros. We're as close as we can be. We talk every day. We go on vacation together and shit.
Hey, does that guy fucking hate me or what, man? He never comes by. Like, what's up? I like that guy.
Listen, we're buddies, right? Do I watch your shit? How often am I on your channel?
Never.
I don't hate you,
Yeah, that's true. We all should, what though? We all should go support each other's shit more, honestly. We should all be better about that.
Thing, and I need to get better with that.
So do I.
Lately, I haven't been watching anybody's.
And that's why I pop in your guys' fucking channels and throw you tools to super chat once in a while, because I feel like a piece of shit that I don't watch your videos like I should. Honestly.
But honestly, man, he's been treating everybody in the community like an ass. He's been rude to people that's been trying to help him and send him stickers and shit. And then, he had to carry on this bullshit.
6F, exactly. It's literally the first thing that pops up when you Google his name. No shit.
That's the thing.
And he put it in a video by himself. And then
he put his shit out there.
And then again, the detective of the fucking year is Mr. Silver and Cigars, because I gave him a little bit and he found out a lot of it. I don't know how.
And guess what, though? If he wants to try to retaliate and find my name, because I'm sure there's a few videos where I left my address in by mistake. The only thing you're going to find is where I live and my business. I got no record. There's nothing there. There's nothing you can hold against me.
I told you my record when we were on the phone last night. Yeah. I got nothing to hide. I was arrested at 24 years old for possession of narcotics. I was never charged because I wasn't a fucking a scumbag. I was going from one job to the next. I wasn't a thief. I just happened to have some fucking dope. And I actually didn't tell you this story. I got T-boned, right? And my shit flew everywhere. My car was in my name. It was my driver's license, my insurance. I was a working guy. And the cop showed up because I got T-boned by this dumb chick at 60. It was her fault. And they found some things. I went to jail, never charged, and I got it expunged. So if y'all find constitutional hit pass, that's what you're going to find.
You were young and dumb, bro.
Yeah, I was young and I liked to party, but I never hurt nobody.
That's it. You were young and dumb. You didn't hurt nobody. You didn't hurt no kids. Nothing like that.
I can't say that. I hurt my family just because I was kind of an asshole. Look at that. I want to get high.
I hurt my family too when I was a kid, man. I did stupid shit. But, another thing about calling out his information.
That's right, Craig.
We wouldn't have had, if we looked up his name, and listen, I'm sure people in this community found, seen somebody else's name and looked it up just to be curious. Oh, maybe who knows? But this is the thing here. If there was nothing to show, there would be nothing. Like, if it just showed his address where he I'm not going to post that out,
Right.
But now that there's an article that he abused women, I think
and he showed his address. And he showed it himself. He showed it himself too. So we didn't show anybody anything they couldn't have found on their own.
Listen, I felt the need, and I gave him the chance. I said, listen, I ain't going to show nothing if you take it down and you stop your shit and move on. You're going to keep going? You've seen, everybody's seen. I've warned him the last 24 hours with like 10 fucking emails on his comments. And, dude, he kept going. So, you know what? It's out there. Hate me, love me, whatever you want to do. But guess what? A woman abuser in the community, why should we have it?
You know who I worry about is cigars, because he's the quiet type, and then Nickel, he's got all the dresses and the jewelry.
Yeah.
Like, I wonder what's in those guys' histories.
Yeah, cigars is the YouTube felon. That's what he is.
Well, you said we should, start supporting each other. So I'm watching Yankees video. He needs our help. He's only got 36,000 views in the last 6 hours.
He doesn't need support, bro.
36,000 views in 6 hours.
I will tell you honestly. I mean, okay, so let's go. Oh, shit, can we open up another topic while we're here, gentlemen? Do we have a minute,
bro?
Okay.
Go for it.
So, if anybody knows, I can't fucking stand Silver Dragons because he went to my LCS and he started filming videos there like it was his own and takes my mention out of his videos. That being said, and my issue with Yankee is I gave him a giveaway and he re-gifted it right away. I'm like, you're an asshole. I sent him something for Christmas, but I don't hate Yankee. I really don't like Dragons. I wish Yankee would say, wow, that was really, I should have put my own thing up to, hey, I'm going to put this in the deep stack. I'm going to send one out to somebody else. That would have been super cool. I wish he'd see that. But I think it came from a good place. I don't hate him. And Dragons, I think he's a dick, but I'll never like him for what he did because, he didn't need to rip off my content to make more money. He was doing fine. But that being said, you take that guy from that little clique, Paul, not a gold bug, okay? He goes out in one of his videos and he says some shit, and Sal gave him some really good fatherly advice about, hey, maybe don't be such an asshole talking shit about people on YouTube, and he said that more tactfully, and maybe he'll go farther. When he came out and said, it was, but when he came out and said, and the reason I'm giving you the backstory on how I feel about Yankee and how I really feel about Dragons, and I came at Dragons really fucking hard on Instagram Messenger. I was like, you're a piece of shit, and he was pretty cool about it. But that being said, when Paul came out and said, you can't listen to these guys, blah, 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 they're bought and paid for. Listen, those two fuckers, despite how I feel about them, have never given bad stacking advice to one of their viewers. I don't watch their shit anymore, but I'm telling you, based on personal experience from watching them for years, they've never given bad advice to their viewers. And when he came out and said some shit like that, that pissed me off because that's not true.
Well,
I can separate my emotions from fact, is my point.
The only thing, I disagree. The bad advice there is SD bullion. They're pushing SD bullion.
Okay, aside from that, I agree with you. Okay, but I mean, when they say, hey, stack this to save money, stack this, they give good advice.
They're good advice. I'm not going to say they're bad. The only reason why, now Dragons, you know my stance on Dragons. I'll always have respect for them because when I was a little fucking channel, had nothing. I mean, I'm still a little channel, but when I had like 200 subscribers, I asked him for an interview. He took time, an hour out of his day, worked around my time, and came on my channel. So I always appreciate him for that.
What happened to him? Because when I'm still a little channel, but when I was a really little channel, he fucking straight ripped off my shit.
Well,
I wonder what happened to him.
Yeah, that's the thing, and that's a little screwed up. And, we've talked about that too. Remember I messaged you and we were talking about that whole situation? Yeah,
and so did Triple P went to bat for me on that. He's like, hey, that wasn't cool. And I'll never forget that.
But would I disagree? Now, Yankee's the one I don't hate him, but I can't stand him. Because it's shown. He only acknowledges you if you send him super chats and silver and stuff like that. He only acknowledges you. I've been on his streams. He doesn't say nothing to anybody unless they send something.
I don't like that.
And that's wrong.
And that's my issue with Seeker. Seeker does good shit, but go look on his channel. He doesn't emoji or interact with one fucking comment. And if you go on my channel, I acknowledge everybody to some degree. I will never be one of those guys.
I gotta say something about that. Seeker talks to me, and so does Yankee. So I can't say anything like that. So they both talk to me. So
you're lucky. You're special, yeah.
But for example,
you're not strategic special, but you're special.
You know Tiger stacking.
Yeah.
And Tiger's cool. He's always talking to me, nice guy. I mean, the guy's got a card of gold. But I told him, I'm like, Tiger, I see you on Yankees chats, man. You're sending him gifts. You're buying him silver. You're sending him hundreds of dollars a freaking every time he streams, just so he could have shouted you out and give you some, a boost. or just to acknowledge you, to be a friend. He's not your friend. He doesn't care. You're buying. You're pretty much buying his acknowledgement, his eyes for a few seconds. But he continues to do it. And listen, if that's what you want to do with your money, it's free world, free country. Do your thing. But that's what I don't like about it. And then he'll do a Sunday every month, talk crying about God and Jesus, but yet he's greedy.
Well, I've been told by somebody who may or may not be in this stream on panel that he has memberships up to $299. What the fuck?
I mean, he gets it. He's making it, man. That's why he retired.
Anybody who spends that much to have a membership and doesn't manage their own finances deserves to get ripped off. I mean, it makes him greedy as shit. I could never charge somebody. I could never let somebody give me $2.99 a month or whatever the hell it is to watch my shit ever.
Yeah,
ever. But I will say, that guy. You talk about his mom. I didn't see that because I don't watch him anymore. But when I heard through the grapevine his family was going through some stuff, I did email him. And I said, hey, man, if you need an ear, whatever, just let me know. And he responded and he thanked me. So I do not hate Yankee. I kind of semi-hate Dragons, but I don't hate Yankee.
Yeah, listen, to be honest,
I don't love him.
I don't hate nobody in the community. No one's really given me a real reason to hate.
Do you love strategic?
There's people, well, that might be a little thing there.
Does Yankee and Dragons, do they still do their silver talk thing? I haven't seen one of those in a while.
I think so, yeah.
I think they do.
I don't hate nobody in this community. There's people I dislike.
I don't either.
There's people I dislike and don't agree with them and don't watch. But at the same time, too.
Oh, look at that.
I wouldn't recommend any of my subscribers to really take my advice. We're just a bunch of guys talking on our experiences, our opinions, what we think is good. At the end of the day, you subscribers, our fans that watch our channels, have to do your own research and find out what works for you. I can tell you in my video, you should stack 100 ounces a week in silver. Well, that might not be a good number for 75% of my subscribers. So we're all just kind of say, this is what I did. This is what worked for me. Maybe it'll work good for you. Maybe it won't. We're all just pretty much doing.
And let me ask all of you a question based on what you just said. I personally, I don't give a fuck if I like the channel or don't like the channel. I think people should watch everybody so that they can reach their own opinion or what works best for them. I want you to watch people who agree with me, who disagree with me. I want you to get all perspectives. What do you guys think?
Well, I want to answer the chat there real quick. Two is one. It's really good. He's
good. When you want to learn about gold, he's the gold bug.
He won't pay attention to you, but he's good.
No, he hit for info. But you got to think too. Like I used to get mad when I started like these big channels. Oh, they don't respond back to your comments. But the bigger I got, and I'm sure you guys are noticing this too. The bigger you get, the harder it is. The more comments, the more views. It's a pain in the ass. And if you got, a life outside of YouTube, which we all do, in a family or whatever, you can't sit like I used to be quick with responding on my comments. Now, dude, there's sometimes I don't get to it for a week. Well, now take Dragons, Yankees, Silver.
But at least you get to it. I mean, fuck, I got a Rumble now too, and I spend time over there. Like I make that effort because I don't want to be those guys. But you get to it. That's the point. Some of those guys never get to it. They don't even, hit 25% of them. I mean, make a fucking effort. That's all I ask.
Well, that's the thing. You should make an effort. You should. But at the same time, too, I can understand. You got 2,000 comments in your videos. It's hard to get to them.
I remember one time on a video that had thousands and thousands and thousands of views. It literally took me 3 hours to respond and or emoji every comment, but I did it, and I would do it again. Because they can be anywhere, and if they're going to choose to take their precious time and watch me, the least I can do is fucking heart their shit or like their shit, something.
Oh yeah, exactly. Well, that's what Yankee. They should probably heart and like it, but
do something.
Let's look at Salivate Metals. He came up with a thing. He knows he's getting the views, the comments. It's a pain in the butt. So what he did, he does a copy and paste. He pastes them on all the comments. bam, 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 bam. Thank you for watching my video. Thank you for watching my video.
Yeah.
You notice on all his comments, unless it's something.
I've done that, but I mean, he's making the effort. I can't say for a lot of those guys.
He's making an effort. And every time you jump on a Sal stream, he recognizes you. He shouts you out.
Yep.
And
that's why we all love Sal.
Yeah. And that's how you should be, in my opinion.
I mean, cigars. What's your most viewed video? 106?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you make an effort to interact with the comment section of that video?
Like 8 months later.
Okay, but you did it. I've never had a video do over 26 and a half. Okay,
and I'll tell you why. Because that video got so many views so quick. I had like 700 views, like an hour, and that many comments too were coming in. There was no way I could keep up.
No, but you made the effort and you made it right, and you took the time to do that, and that's what I wish these bigger channels would do, and that's why all of us small guys love Sal, because Sal makes time for us little guys, and Sal is a true fucking G. Like, I got nothing bad to say about Sal in the world. I mean, I'll email him, and sometimes he misses them, but we'll talk back and forth. Like, Sal's a good guy. Like, Sal makes time for everybody, channel or not. Like, he's a good man.
Yeah, the only thing that gets him upset is do not tell him that we did not land on the moon. He does not like that.
I'm gonna email him that right now. I'm like, Sal, we didn't land on the moon.
Woo wee! And then he. So.
Yeah, Sal's the founder of this community, in my opinion.
Sal and oh god, what was his name, dude? Silverfish VT. Remember him back in the day?
Silver Bean Counter's an older one.
Silver Bean Counter, but Silverfish VT was the Sal of his day. Like, he was the Sal of Sal's, because Sal modeled his channel after him. I mean, he was an inspiration to him, and that guy was great. He had about 12 years ago, he went away. He's like, I don't got time for this shit, but he was great, man. Like, Sal's one of the go.
Speg did it first, though, right?
Oh shit! Cigars, he said it.
Uh-oh. We're going down that rabbit hole.
Did you watch that stream that Cigars and I did, Patriotic, where we were talking about Speg, and I did a face reveal because I was just crying from laughing so hard? Did you happen to catch that? Oh, dude. Oh, I was in tears. Fuck. Speg built the pyramids. Speg invented the LCS. I mean, we went off, dude.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Triple P was in the comments. Yeah. It wasn't Paul Revere that was yelling the red coats are coming. It was Speg.
Yeah, and I don't even hate Jesse. I don't. I mean, I even though he does stuff with Emerald, Empire, which is your boy, but I don't hate either one of those guys. I don't. Empire's too fucking liberal for me. I don't like that shit. But whatever. He's got good content. I don't watch, but he's got good shit. And he emailed me once, and he's like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, I just don't like your liberal shit, bro. So I can't support you. But good luck. I don't hate Jesse either. I just, he don't got time for it. I asked him for a sticker once. He's like, yeah, I ain't got none. I'm like, all right, fuck it. But I don't hate nobody,
Yeah, I'm the same way. I might dislike people. I might not watch their shit, but I don't hate nobody.
Fuck, on any given day, dude, you probably dislike me. And they're like, all right, I guess he's all right. I mean, that's life,
I'll be honest. In the beginning, I couldn't stand you. And I couldn't stand Silver and Cigars. But after I got to know you guys, you're good.
Well, I still can't stand you, so fucking we're working on it together, baby.
It's the impressions. You get first impressions from people, and you kind of you get standoffish, and you're kind of like, oh, what the fuck.
I still don't know how I feel about cigars. I mean, we talk on Instagram all fucking day like schoolgirls, but I'm like, I don't know about this guy.
But Silver Little Sag Attack, Bullion Baby, I would say are my best friends in this community. And then I got you guys. Well, Triple P is a really good friend.
I like P.
A lot of good people in this community that I'm really good friends with, or just friends with, or bros with. But there's people that I just, I'll talk to you. But
Cigar,
I'm not.
cigars.
Damn right. OTG nailed it. Trump is as liberal as I can tolerate. 100%. He is not a Second Amendment president. Just so y'all know.
Cigars likes me
Trump.
until Indiana beats Kansas.
Oh yeah, that's that. Boys and girls, that is going to be the next strategic and patriotic fucking YouTube thing. They're going to be making shorts about each other.
It's not going to happen.
You guys like these?
What is that?
These are those chicken and broccoli things.
Oh,
I like fried chicken. I like fried chicken and Bud Light. Is it fried chicken? Is it fried chicken? I like fried chicken and Bud Light.
It's like fried chicken with broccoli inside. I think they're called like cordon bleu or some shit.
Yeah, you can get that. Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 kinds. I had that. I had cordon bleu today. I cooked.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat some right now. I'm fucking starving.
I like what cigars is watching. I'll tell you that. I'd like to eat some of that.
375 degrees for 33 minutes.
That's what it is.
Already tell you.
Not 32, not 31, 33.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's what they put. 33 minutes. It works.
How long?
33.
At what?
But I had chicken and ham. That may be why. It may not be quite as long for what you're doing. If you got meat, you better go 33 minutes.
I don't know how to work this fucking thing. My wife does it.
Wife, where are you? We're hungry.
Sleeping.
Why does Sal get so mad about the landing on the moon thing?
I don't know, but speaking of which, Silver Cigars whines to me every time he's got to cook dinner when the wife has to work. Just side note.
Does anyone answer that?
Yeah, well, what the hell, Sal?
I don't know, but there's 2 things that gets him perturbed. That's one, and then if you start sometimes political, if you're an absolute runaway liberal and you say something stupid, he will correct you. He's got no problem doing that, which it's fine, you know. And he's getting subs the right way. He's doing it, you know. He doesn't do giveaways. I think he has, you know, years earlier, but I mean, he doesn't do that. He just basically based his subs on what its content is.
Well, I spanked Barbara Cardone so bad in Pops, she blocked me because when she was in Rockies, I'm gonna be on Rockies on Monday. We're doing a live together, by the way. But when she was in Rockies the other night, Rocky Superstars live, and she was talking whatever she was talking, everyone was hammering her butt. I couldn't see what she was saying because I was blocked, but I liked it because she's a leftist nut job. But everyone thought I was too mean, apparently, in Pop Stream for holding her accountable.
Yep, they didn't. That's what I was wondering. I was wondering if she was the one that actually blocked you. I don't know. Like I said, I was not told anything beyond certain things, but yeah, they were a little bit perturbed a little bit. They thought you went after too hard.
Well, I told her the truth, and people need to help be held accountable because when you vote a certain way, it affects other people, and people need to be told, "Hey, your decisions affect others, so get your shit together, Helen."
Well,
that's my motto.
She thinks nothing's wrong. The economy's booming. That it's not anything like we're saying. That there's none of these problems.
Damn right, Craig. He said Simbungee's another Simbo the Simp. I can't stand that, Broadzilla. Oh, Simbo. The world is happy. Just talk about your feelings. These fucking people are so fucking far gone. They don't have feelings or logic. Simbo. Oh, I can't stand forever Trumpers either because he's a gun grabbing piece of shit. But he was good for the economy. But shit, man, I can't stand these leftist nut jobs. You fuck with my guns or my money, you're the enemy. I don't care what you identify as. Fuck.
Well, he didn't ban any specific weapons. The problem
he fucked with my bump stock.
Yeah,
which I happened to have on my AK at the time, which I may or may not still have.
And not the silencer, but not a muzzle loader.
And then that stupid bastard went on national TV. Pick your poison. OAN, Fox, CNN. It don't matter. The videos are all the same. It's on YouTube. YouTube Trump red flag laws. He was in support of them. Why not take the guns now? Go to court later. Fuck you. That is not a Republican. I'm sorry, it's not. I don't care what he's. And he was a New York Democrat the most of his career.
No, he's not a conservative. He's not a conservative.
I got to call a spade. I mean, he's better than Joe Biden, but I want something better than that, personally.
Who are we talking about?
But he's independent.
Oh, fuck. Dude, Trump is the best fucking president that's ever lived.
Not for your guns, though. So where do you draw the line, bro?
He was good for his guns too.
The fuck he was.
Biden's been terrible on guns.
What have you lost under Biden? Because I'll tell you what I lost under Trump. I lost my bump stock. He came out and supported red flag laws on national TV. I mean, Trump was not a conservative.
Bull. Trump is as fucking American as patriot you can get. Nope, I've never lost anything with my guns with Trump. I did. I lost my bump stock, and had I not gotten rid of it, which I may or may not have, that's 10 years in prison under a Republican. I lost with Biden. I got a lot of my ammunition. All my ammunition. I got to get a background check to get.
Now, wait a minute. I hate Joe Biden because he's a pedophile. But was that a Joe Biden policy or your state policy? Because my state, I don't have to do that. So I'm thinking that's more of a local thing.
It's fucking liberals. It's my state, but it's all liberals.
It's liberals. But Donald Trump was a New York liberal most of his career, by the way.
But old school Democrats were totally different. Everything.
But look what he did for guns. He came out on national TV saying he was in support of red flag. Take the guns, go to court later. Fuck that. That's not a conservative, bro.
Look. He had to be to the left in New York, or you don't do business. It's that simple. Now, the big mistake he made was this. I can't say it by getting in trouble. The jab.
Oh yeah.
There's where he's messed up. He needs to come out and say they messed it up. You don't have to say he did, but the jab is killing people, and it is making people with disability. So he that's his weakness, I think.
Listen, all I'm saying this year, if you want to fix this country, then no other Republican up on that fucking stand is going to save us. No Democrat is. Trump is. So
that's because I'm not running, but I'd be a better president than Trump because I would fix our gun laws.
You've seen how good the 4 years were with Trump. Yeah, the vaccine, I've had this argue with other people. The vaccine, he had people behind his ear. He had no choice. If he didn't release something, they'd say, "Oh, you didn't try to save people." If he did release something, "Oh, now you're killing people." Trump had no choice in that matter. He was
it was difficult. It was difficult, and he's not a scientist. He had to go by what people told him. They told him wrong.
And we didn't know he was a crook. We didn't know he was a crook until Biden got him. So
I agree about Rand Paul because Ron's not running. I would vote for his son. I would vote for Rand Paul before I vote for Trump again.
I think Rand Paul has got a lot of liberal in him.
So does Trump. What's the difference?
No, Trump doesn't.
Really? He took my bump stock. He supports red flag laws. That's pretty liberal.
Bump stock got every fucking good thing he's done. So what? Yeah, I'll get bump stock.
He supports fucking red flag laws publicly. What happens if he goes after binary triggers? I mean, where's it stop? A true conservative does not cave on gun rights. Period. End. I don't trust him.
I think Trump was the best fucking president we ever. Name a president that was better than Trump.
Ronald Reagan.
What did Reagan do? Reagan was a good president, but did he pass nearly as much as laws? Did he do better for the economy? When Trump was in, we had the best fucking economy across the board. Ever.
Same with Reagan, though.
Yeah.
No,
Reagan had a great economy.
In the early 80s, his first term, the economy was terrible.
Well, yeah, but his policies in. And the supply side works. It always works.
Reagan was a good president, a great president. But Trump tops him. Now minus Trump and Reagan, who's your third pick? Who did more?
Well, we don't have anybody. So I'm probably going to be forced to vote for Trump for the third time, but I'm not happy about it. I'm going to be honest with you.
Oh well, wait a minute. I would go Eisenhower. Eisenhower had a great economy in the 50s, and he built the highway system. So I got to go with Ike as number 3, probably.
The reason why conservatives and Americans and patriots love Trump is because he's anti-establishment. He's pulling out the swamp. He woken up a fucking sleeping lion, bro. Fucking Godzilla. The Americans,
he did. I agree with that.
Have been more united. The Republicans finally grew some balls. Well, at least some of them did, and we're actually fighting back. Now, if that would have been DeSantis voted in, that wouldn't be the situation. If that was Ted Cruz that
DeSantis,
was voted in, it wouldn't be the fucking situation. Trump.
DeSantis is another Trump. He's Trump 2.0.
DeSantis is establishment.
Yep.
His funding was most of these Democrats' funding. Same people that funded them, same people that funded the Democrats. And
what the hell happened to Cigars? Is Cigars backstage because he accidentally hit the leave button? He said.
Yeah. Okay.
No, he's not backstage.
And to be fair to Trump, he had no help because McConnell does not like him. McConnell is ineffective as a leader. He just didn't get any help in the Senate with McConnell.
And not only that, this was the first time Trump was in office. He was feeling out the people he was electing. He was trying to do the best things he could for what he knew. You know what I mean? So you notice the people he was going through. He was getting rid of people, hiring new people, getting rid of people, hiring new people, because people were trying to backstab him. Even 90% of the fucking Republicans in the White House are establishment, working hand in hand with the Democrats. On TV, they hate each other. Behind the screens, they're freaking loving each other. You know, so there's only a few true-hearted conservatives that actually fight back. And Trump was one of them. Yeah, he might have made a mistake with the gun law. He might have made a mistake with vaccine. But name me something else he made a mistake with. Something that's so bad that caused this today.
I got to agree with Stewart. He's right on both accounts. And 6Fs, DeSantis just abolished the requirement for concealed carry. Here's why I say he's Trump 2.0, okay? Because DeSantis always said, I'm pro 2A, but he also said, if something comes across my desk, I'll sign it. You are the fucking governor. You could have implemented it, but he waited until it was passed to sign it. I don't trust DeSantis, and I don't trust Trump with my guns. It's that simple. I trust them both with the economy. I trust them both with immigration, but I do not trust either one of them with my guns. I just don't.
Wait a minute.
And to me,
So
that's big.
You think Trump would ban the AR-15?
No, absolutely
I don't think so either. He's not going to ban any guns.
I don't think so, but when he came out and supported red flag laws and banned the bump stock and bypassed Congress, I don't know what to expect. I do not trust him. That's all I can tell you with my guns.
It was also his first year. He was also feeling himself out the first year. He was learning. Now, if you look at his election, he went to a gun store across the country. Gun stores.
Fucking AOC's hot. You're right, West Texas.
Gun stores, gun corporations. He just bought a gun. Trump?
Yeah, I know he bought a Glock, but that's all feel good shit on TV to make us all feel like he's in our 2A corner. His actions are different.
Everything, and Trump was the only president that showed his actions, kept his promise.
Do you know who the leak was in his administration? Who the leak really was? I believe it was Pence. Pence was going behind, and he was talking to the media. That's who it was.
But you know what? Everything Trump said he was going to do, he did it.
All I can tell you is I don't trust Trump with my guns. I don't trust DeSantis with my guns. I don't trust any of them with my guns. Well, I want a politician that is a true business person for the country and a true Second Amendment patriot. And that ain't Trump, and that ain't DeSantis, and that ain't anybody I've seen.
Disagree.
What was his rating?
I agree with you. But Trump, he's the most conservative president we ever had.
Conservatives don't impact guns negatively, and that's what he did. And he openly supported red flag laws, so he's not a conservative. Sorry, he's not.
I really meant independent. He's independent.
No.
A conservative does not shit on the Second Amendment. I'm sorry. That is a staple of conservatism. He loved it so much he shit on it?
He loved the Second Amendment.
Yeah, not enough.
You ain't going to win this with me, dude.
I don't vote for gun grabbers, dude. I don't support gun grabbers. And I don't give a fuck what they put behind their name.
I still got my guns.
Yeah, well, I don't have my bump stock, and that's thanks to Trump. And you know what?
He will not ban a gun. He will not ban any type of gun. I can tell you.
No, he'll just he'll just support red flag laws and implement them because he openly said he agrees with them, and he'll just ban accessories. That is not a conservative. I'm sorry, gentlemen.
You can't pin that. You know, even the world's greatest president's going to make mistakes. People aren't perfect. People make mistakes.
Oh, that's a mistake I can't forgive. I'm sorry.
Look at everything else. Okay, how about our vets? That's not a conservative. Donating his whole paycheck to vets. That's not a conservative.
Listen, I think he did everything. I think he did almost everything right, and I give him credit for that, but I also give him credit for what he did wrong. And what he did wrong, for me, is a big fucking deal breaker. It's a big deal for me.
What grade would you give
Bringing
him?
God and Jesus back into the White House? That's not conservative?
I'd give him a C.
Being 100% against abortion,
Oh, no.
that's not conservative?
Oh, he's got a better grade than that. You have to give
I'd give him a C because you can do everything right, but if you fuck with my guns, then you're a tyrant. I'm sorry. It's that simple.
Well, I give him an A minus.
I give him an A plus.
I give him a C and Joe Biden an F. So if that tells you where I'm at, Joe Biden gets an F. Actually, Joe Biden gets an F for fail and P for pedophile, and Trump gets a C because he is not a pro 2A president. I'm sorry.
I don't see him as anti-2A. I see him as an independent that considered the issues, and he just happened to came down. It might have been a deal to get something else. He might have had to give in a little bit on a few things, but he is
Amendment. Trump's going to make it in 2024, and he's going to make America great again.
He ain't going to get in because
how can he lose? How can he lose? What's going on?
The same way he lost in 2020 because the people counting the votes don't count him correctly. That's how he's going to lose.
But there's one difference. You got two Democrats running against each other, splitting the vote. Yep. It'll be near impossible to cheat.
You know Trump's answer? Robert F. Kennedy. That's his answer. He's independent now. He's going to take enough votes away from Biden, and no independent's ever going to win. And
he took enough votes away from Biden in 2020, but they didn't count him right. So what's different this time? They're all in power, you guys. Come on.
No, wait a minute. It was just it was just 1-on-1 though. It makes a big difference when there's two of one party against one of one party.
It's harder for them to cheat this time.
It is.
I'm sure they'll find a way. They always do. But you know what?
If they do,
America woken up. A lot of us see it, and we know.
And we're looking for cheating. They're looking for cheating now. So. Yeah. It'll be hard.
Yeah. Y'all got more faith than me. I don't see it. They stole it in 2020 and they'll steal it again.
I love my country. I have faith. Yeah, I dislike 95% of the government. I dislike the shit, but I think the Republicans, conservatives have been closer than ever once Trump stepped in. He united us. He gave us balls to fight. A stool to stand on. Before, Republicans would sit in the corner and not say a damn thing. Democrats ran this country. When Reagan was office, you know who had the Senate? You know who had the Congress? Democrats. That's why Reagan couldn't pass as much things, because he had those behind him. Trump had a great team.
The greatest thing that happened to Reagan was he got shot and he survived. And that he got a lot of stuff after that. The people, the Democrats were scared to challenge him for what he went through, and the people would have been bad. Would have been hard on him.
That's right. Oh, that guy is right. There's only one way to fix it.
The reason why I wouldn't want Vivek, because he's a Muslim. We don't need a Muslim president in America. We need a Christian president, one that believes in God and Jesus. I'm not going to vote for a Muslim Republican.
And against abortion.
And yeah.
And that's huge.
I want a Christian president.
Trump, it took a lot of guts to what Trump did on the abortion, and he also gave us a conservative Supreme Court. Just like we didn't have a conservative Supreme Court right now, what would happen?
Exactly. That court, because of Trump, saved so many children, saved so many of our innocent children. And yes, they're still alive when you're in the. As soon as there's a heartbeat, as soon as there's a flicker, they're alive. They're a life. That's
so a C. Is really way too hard of a grade on Trump.
Well, my Second Amendment is more important to me than it is to a lot of people. And when I vote for a conservative, I expect 100% commitment to the Second Amendment. I didn't get that with Trump.
It's just as important to me. My guns is a way to protect my wife, my family, my kids, myself, to hunt for food. It's very important to me.
I will tell you guys, this next election, I will vote for Trump for the third time, but I will not be happy about it because I don't trust the man. I don't like the man. The difference between me and everybody else is I hate Trump for what he did. Most people hate Trump for what the media said he did. No, most people hate Trump for what the media said he did. I hate Trump for what he actually did. And he fucked with my guns, and he came out on national TV and said, I support red flag laws. That is not a conservative.
All right.
That's my issue with Trump.
But look at all the issues. So you're talking like 5-10%.
He's talking like tomatoes, potatoes. It's.
Look, I'm not willing to sacrifice certain rights for other rights. Like, for me, it's all or none. Like, I don't support politicians who are like, well, we'll put more money in your pocket, we'll make the economy better, but you're going to lose some of these rights. Fuck that. I want more. I want better. I want an American president.
But he gave us better than what we've had. We've never had better.
Cool. So do that without taking shit away. Now we have a president.
But the thing is,
you'll never get this person you're describing.
You will if y'all vote for me and get me in office, because I won't do that shit.
Oh, they'll lock you up in a room. They'll lock you up in a room.
But the problem is, what would you do that we wouldn't like? You know what I mean?
Nothing.
Every president's going to have. There's going to be no president with 110% success rate. There's going to be one law that you're going to disagree on, because you know what? You know how we're all Christians and we all can read the Bible, but and when we're done reading the Bible, there'll be 4 or 5 different takes on how we interpret it.
That's why we got so many religions.
Well, that's what conservatives do.
We got Baptist, Methodist, Catholic.
Yeah. You know how
one thing I will say the Triple P and I align on 100% is that Trump was a gun-grabbing New York liberal, and he's absolutely right about that.
No.
We see eye to eye on that. Absolutely.
Y'all wrong.
You're wrong.
100%. Well, JK, you can say, boo-hoo, you lost your bump stock, get over it. I don't give a fuck, because what happens when someone takes something from you that you fucking don't want to lose?
Come on, Constitutional.
No, I'm serious. Once you go down that fucking slope, it gets very slippery.
But again,
once you give an inch, they take a mile. So when they come after something that matters to you, I don't want to hear you crying about it, because you're paving that path. That's how you have to think about it. There is no acceptability for that.
Stronger military, tax cuts, stronger border. The economy was the best it's ever been. Right to try. Medical field was the best it's ever been.
And he worked his butt off. I mean, he
donated all his money to vets. He's helped vets. He fixed the VA. He pulled our troops out of that fucking swamp.
Let me say something that might matter to you guys and might matter to JK. Don't matter to me. I don't give a fuck about suppressors. I don't care. I don't have one. I don't want one. But you might want one, and I want you to have that choice to have one. I want you to have that right to have one. So, JK, if you think Republicans aren't taking your guns, they are. They're just taking them slower. It's time to wake up, buddy. Yeah. Democrats definitely want to take your guns. Absolutely. Republicans do too. They just want to take them slower. It's time to wake up.
There's 2 different Republicans in Washington. There's the establishment Republicans, the Washington, D.C. Republicans, and then you have conservative Republicans. Conservative Republicans are Trump. That's Trump's team, MAGA. Now,
and the guy out of
Washington Republicans.
MAGA what? Red flag laws? MAGA bump stock bans? Like what?
Washington Republicans are Mitch McConnell, Mitt Romney.
Dude, I don't like any of it. That's the whole fucking point. I want more. And I'm not going to make it exclusive for these guys. Like, well, you stuck it in my ass and broke it off, but you lubed it up more than the other guys, so it's okay. Fuck that, dude.
Trump, now, listen, in the future, who knows? We could have a better president than Trump. I hope for that. I hope
I'd be a better president than Trump. I guarantee it.
But we haven't had better until Trump. Trump was.
Look, I'm voting for him again. But I'm not going to tell you he's pro 2A because he's not. I'm not going to tell you I love him because he really disappointed me. I mean, I'm not living in delusion. He's my best option, but I'm not happy about it, and that's the reality. And I don't have to lie to myself about it.
I think he's the best option. And he's an outstanding president. He did a lot of good things. And like I said, what I was getting at with the Christians, all of us will have different takes on the Bible, even though we read the same Bible. Well, it's conservatives. I've had debates with conservatives, screaming matches, because one conservative is for abortions and one conservative is against it. One conservative wants war, one conservative is against it. So there's different things. Some conservative, but that doesn't make you not a conservative just because you disagree on one law.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Right. But to your point, and this is the problem that Forever Trumpers have, because I used to be a Forever Trumper. Forever Trumpers have this problem where they can't see, just like the liberals can't see, hey, my guy fucked up, and they live in that delusion. Well, he did so much good. Yeah, he fucked this up, but it's okay. It's not okay. And we have to stop making excuses for that shit.
I acknowledge things. He can't be perfect, I acknowledge it.
No
but
one's
you're talking
perfect.
about
He broke a cardinal sin against the Republican Party by bypassing Congress and fucking with bump stocks, and by coming out and said, I support red flag laws. Why can't we take the guns and then go to court? That is a cardinal sin against the Republican Party.
Perfect.
And when the Republican Party starts rolling over and spreading cheek for that, that's a problem, y'all. That's how we lose.
Cigars left because we was talking politics.
No, Cigars left because he pulled the wrong button. Cigars don't care about politics.
No one's perfect. People, there's going to be every president's made. I look at it this way.
I mean, Reagan was a gun grabber too. He wasn't in the beginning of his party, but he's like, well, I'm kind of against guns. 99%
was good. He made 1-2 mistakes, whatever. The vaccination, I get tired when people use that as an excuse because that pisses me off. If he didn't do anything, he was a piece of shit. If he did do something, he's a piece of shit. So
the problem with that was he was heavily invested in the vax companies and he pushed it.
I was believed in it at first. He thought it would be good.
Which is not a Republican ideology. I was invested in the vax companies. I made a lot of money, but I never believed in it. That's the difference.
I'm not that anti. I'm anti-COVID vax.
I made 4,700% in the stock market on Novavax, but I told everybody don't take this shit. And Trump made 4,700% plus on it and said take this shit. That's the difference between him and me.
Everybody, do you notice the Republicans were pushing it in the beginning? Oh, you should take it. You should take it. And then the minute they found out what it was about, no, don't take it. Don't take it.
But no Republican would have fallen for that. No true Republican would have fallen for that.
That's not true because vaccinations. I'm not that crazy person that's anti all vaccinations. There are vaccinations.
Me either. I'm anti that vax.
But I'm anti COVID vax.
Me too.
Again, with Trump, he was damned if he did. He was damned if he don't. If he didn't release anything, then people would say, "Oh, you didn't want to try to save us. You didn't want to try to help us. Get us a cure, vaccination."
He had to do something to get the economy back on track, get the economy opened up. I give him that. But when he supported as much as he did, and he was invested to make a lot of money, that's my issue with that.
Every politician, but he donates all his money. He gives it all away. That's what I'm saying.
But he makes way more in those. He made way more in those investments probably than he did by giving his salary away.
He lost $1 billion in net worth the day he became a president. So he sacrificed his business, gave it to his kids, and went in losing money and not even taking a dime as president.
Well, here's something the three of us can agree on with Trump. We're all voting for him. You two are happy about it. I'm not. But we can all agree that we're voting for Trump. How about that?
I'm fine with that. But like I said,
I think no. Fuck no. He's a gun grabbing New York liberal piece of shit.
He's not a liberal. He's conservative as all can be.
Oh, now if you go back to his career, he spent most of his career being a New York liberal. Look it up; it's 100% true.
Okay, let me explain that. You got to do business in New York. You got to be a Democrat. You got
or you can build your empire like Trump did and have balls and be a conservative, like the guy I voted for in 2016 who had balls as a conservative, or so I thought.
He was for abortion most of his life, but he had grandkids and he said, "Hey, I can't do that anymore." You change on things.
Right. So y'all need to realize that you're wonderful conservative, 2A. And part of what he ran on, a big part was national reciprocity. I'm pro 2A. Okay. His actions did not align. So people change. So we need to understand that people change and realize, hey, the guy we elected to protect our guns kind of fucked up and he changed, or he was lying. We need to be aware of that.
He's done more than fucking any other president. You know what? And we wouldn't have diehard.
I didn't say you're full of shit, Emerald. I said you ride both sides of the fence. I say you support people who do things against other channels, and you say let's all get along without holding them accountable. That's what I said. Sorry, I'm reading the chat. So it's time to hold people accountable. Is what I said, Emerald, and not play both sides. But, hey, I really like you, even though I like this guy that is doing this shit. Like, pick a side. That's what I said.
Let me ask you this.
Speaking of holding accountable, Biden needs to be held accountable. And
fuck. Absolutely.
Crimes against humanity, as well as all the liberal Democrats.
Let me ask you this, Constitutional.
And even if I didn't say you're full of shit, that action of playing both sides, Yes, that would be. So
Let me ask you this.
I expect more out of you because I think you're a solid guy. Yes, go ahead, Nickel.
Let me ask you this, Constitutional. Would you say Trump worked night and day as president? When you give him some credit?
Absolutely, because it's true. Absolutely, I would.
He got 100%. More. He did get more done than any of the other presidents. The last 4 presidents combined.
Absolutely, I will give credit where it's due, but whether that credit is positive or negative, I will give it. And absolutely, he did 100%.
And he kept us out of wars.
100%. He created more peace in the world than all the Democrats combined. 100%. North Korea, Russia, the Middle East like to deal with him with oil better than they like Biden. 100%. I will give him that credit because he earned it
so far.
Except for guns.
President we've had so far, right?
Except for when it comes to guns.
But you do have all your guns. None of them were taken, correct?
So far, yes, but he's not what I wanted. He's not enough.
No. He's been the best
I just said yes, but he's not enough because what he ran on, he did not fully stick to.
I'm not asking if it's enough. Yes or no question. Answer.
Of course, I said yes for the 6th time, and I'm voting for him for the 3rd time, even though I don't like him because of that. But he fell short, and I wish conservatives like you and Nickel would hold him to account by saying, "Yeah, he was great, but he was fucked up with guns," because he was. That's how they get us. We make excuses for these guys. That's how they get us.
I've always been conservative. I've always loved my values. I've raised by a conservative family, but I didn't really get into politics. I didn't become a diehard conservative until President Trump was elected in 2016. The only time I voted was for Trump. I voted 16, I voted in 20, and I'll vote again in 24. And that's the only. Before that, I didn't vote. I didn't vote at all because I couldn't give 2 fucks.
Emerald wants to come up. It's up to y'all. I can't make that decision, but he wants to come up.
Go to Lincoln. Let's see how he can. Where the fuck's the link here?
Well, while you figure that out, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be back. Uno momento, por favor.
Okay, Emerald's fired up. He's ready to come up. Woo!
It's not strategic as Emerald, is it?
No, I don't think so.
It's strategic. I hacked Emerald's channel, and I'm gonna go on there and talk like
I like to hear what grade he would give Trump. I like to hear what he say on the grade thing. But a C. Way too. You're saying he's an average president. He was way above average.
Me and you, Nickel, we relate more than anything right there. Trump, fucking the best.
I'm gonna get Constitution up to a B-. I'll work on him.
Yeah. I honestly, I don't want to. I'm gonna get heated, so I don't want to keep going. You know, because you got to be blind not to see he's the best fucking president we've ever had. You got to be blind and you got to be stupid.
Well, I can't base my decisions on one issue. I can't do that. You know, other people do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But I can't do that.
But what was it? Bunt stock?
I can't do that.
Yeah.
But we like him. We like him. He's stubborn, but we like him anyway.
Oh, yeah. He's fucking the man. And you know what? We wouldn't be the party we are today without him. We'd still be that little party in the back of the house with our heads down in our laps.
Oh, Lord. I don't know where this country would be. And if we didn't get the Supreme Court was huge. When he made it conservative, and yes, it is conservative. I heard some people in the chat. It is conservative. It has saved us so far. We could be in we're already in deep doo-doo. We could be in deeper. So he needs a lot of credit for that. He should. Trump and the treaties. He should get more credit for the treaties he got. I mean, absolutely. I think something like 7 or 8 treaties. No president's ever got 8 or 7 treaties. So
look at North Korea, man. First president to walk on their soil and actually offer a hand and be like, listen, cut your shit. You know, they had the try to stomp that in the ground too. Like, dude, would you rather be friends with them or cause nuclear war?
He called his bluff. Trump called his bluff.
Exactly.
Osama Obama didn't even meet with him because Trump asked him, said, "Well, did you talk to him?" Oh no, I don't do that.
And this is another thing that a lot of people underlook. They overlook it. How about the right to try? Remember when he passed that law? So when someone's dying, they got cancer or some disease, and they say, "Oh, yep, we tried chemo, we tried radiation, that didn't work. Yep, your insurance is not going to cover anything else. All right, here's hospice. Go back to your house. Wait it out 3 months. You'll be dead in 3 months." Well,
or go to Mexico.
The right to try gives people the option to go overseas to other countries and try experiments and different types of treatments, and insurance will cover it.
Yeah.
How many lives have that saved? How many lives has the right to try law passed by Trump saved?
Yeah, you used to have to go. You used to have to go to Mexico.
Yeah. I mean, now unless Biden got rid of it, not to mention the black community, the Hispanic community grew more businesses and did more well than any other time. Yeah.
The black community got more house ownership under Trump than any other president.
Yep.
Is he back?
Okay,
is it there?
Emerald's in the chat.
Oh, I'm on. I'm definitely on. So let's get this squared away right now. What's going on?
What you doing?
Is it quiet time? Say what you got to say.
Huh?
Or is your boy still taking the lead? Constitutional stacker, you still taking the lead? You here?
I'm here. I was just hanging back.
Well,
what's
I'm
up, man?
here to address the shit you're talking about me. I'm asking you what's up because you're the one saying that I'm playing both sides and all this bullshit. So you tell me exactly what's coming out of your mouth right now.
I'd be happy to. Are you ready?
I just asked you for it, so just speak.
Calm down. I've always thought of you as a pretty solid dude. A couple months ago when things went down, you did not take a side. You're like, well, I support this, I support that, I support everybody. And with the strategic thing, if you want to be somebody's friend, bro, and especially you were in the Air Force, correct? You should know.
Forget about.
No,
forget about strategic.
What I'm saying, dude. Okay, no, that was the whole topic of tonight's conversation. What I'm saying is instead of taking,
I don't know. We can do the video. We can go back and review it because what I heard was something completely different. So.
Well, that was the topic. So maybe you heard wrong. You asked me to speak. Are you ready? I've always thought of you as a solid dude, but solid people hold people accountable. And I told everybody on this stream, if I ever do something to somebody, I want you to hold me accountable. So I think you need to hold people accountable when they step out of line instead of saying, oh, can't we all just get along and blah, blah, blah. People need to be held accountable. That's why we have laws, rules, and discipline. That's all. That was my whole point in bringing you up.
So you're going to say that I'm part of a live that's toxic. You all are going to sit around here and impersonate strategic. Go pull up all this background research on them. Yeah. Well, I don't know what happened. I didn't see the file, and I'm sure as hell not going to spend time.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sure once you see it, you won't talk to them again.
On somebody deleted a comment. So somebody deletes your comment, and then you're going to go ahead and do all this background research on them, and then trash them out in the public.
The deleting the comment was not the reason why I posted that.
You know what? I don't really give a fuck. That's between you two. That's honestly, that's between you and strategic. That has nothing to do with me. But it's quite questionable on my end when I'm hearing you all doing all these countless.
So why did you mention? Why would I put his background mention if that's not between you? If that's not between you, why? What's the problem with that?
What is the problem with putting someone's information out in the public's? Did I hear you correctly?
He put his address out.
He put his own information out, by the way. So let's start there, and his name, and his address. So anybody could have found that out. So let's call it spade a spade.
Yeah, and come to find out, he's a woman beater. And I warned him. So he kept going. He kept going. Well, unfortunately,
Okay.
had to come out that way.
And this is where we pick a side and hold people accountable, like I'm saying.
One at a time. One at a time. That's fine. I'll take on all of y'all individually, but I can't have this whole you're something. That's the thing, dude. If you want to go ahead and do your thing because he deleted a comment or some bullshit.
That's not the reason why. Again.
So what?
I thought he said he watched the video. Clearly, he didn't watch the video because we discussed the whole
It wasn't
thing,
the comment.
bro.
I didn't care about the comment. He kept going with the name calling in the videos. I warned him to take them down and move on. If not, the community's going to know the truth about you. And that's what I did. That's what I did. So, you know, that wasn't because of the comment.
I guess I'm out of the loop on all this bullshit.
You're definitely out of the loop.
Well, I think what's going on right now is not a good look for anybody. And you know, this, whatever you want to say, constitutional stacker, about me playing both sides, I may take the high road, but I try and find the good out of people. I'm not here to break people down. If you call that pulling sides and all that, dude, you don't even know me. You don't even know my character. You don't know what I'm about.
I got nothing wrong with that. Here's my response to that. Sometimes taking the high road is holding people accountable to bring out the good in them. Because
give me the example. What are you holding on that's saying that I'm not taking the high road, or that I'm not that I'm playing both sides?
You just said it yourself. You're like, oh, I didn't know about that. I didn't know about this. Can't we all just get along?
What's your example?
I just gave you one.
Give it to me again.
I just gave you one. So you just said you don't know what's going on. You're out of the loop, correct? And then you come in.
As far as I know.
Okay, fair enough. And then you come in with this whole, can't we all get along, blah, blah, blah. Dude, if you don't know, then you don't know. And if you don't hold people accountable, be like, hey, dude, you're my friend, but your actions were fucked up. You're not helping that person grow. And I think you're a better dude than that. And I implore you to be that guy, because taking the high road sometimes is holding people accountable. And I want you to hold me and everybody else accountable when we fuck up, including your boys. That's my point. That's what a true friend does, who wants to see the good in people and helps them grow.
Okay, if you want the truth, y'all don't look good at all. Nobody's looking good on any of this bullshit that's going on right now. That's the bottom line. That's the truth. Y'all may be getting your views and all that bullshit.
And y'all are go with that shit. See, that's the whole thing. That's
hold on. I listen to you. So this is the difference between you and I. I don't give a fuck about subscribers. I don't give a fuck about numbers. I don't give a fuck about monetization. I don't need the dollar from YouTube. That's the difference between you and me. And I don't give a fuck. If that's the way you want to go, and you want to go ahead and, you know, get subscribers, hey, that's you. Good for you, man. Do your thing. I don't give a fuck. That's not my game. That's not what I'm about. I'm about trying to make this thing better. I'm trying to make people better. And if a lot of people are making mistakes, and you may interpret the fact that you think I'm playing both sides. Nah, that's not it at all. That's not it at all. And you're way off. You're way off on your assessment. To think that I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers, you think that's what this is about? I'm talking to you, Constitutional. Do you honestly think that's what this is about for me?
I think.
Yes or no? Simple. It's a simple question.
Do you want the fucking answer or what?
Yes.
Cool. Then let me give you the fucking answer. I think you guys started this little clique, and I think you're very influential in that. I think you all want to be monetized, and you're pissed off that you're not. So I think you all have this whole fucking...
Do you have any idea how easy it is to get monetized? Do you have any idea?
Then do it.
Show me, dude. I don't care. I don't want to. That's not my game.
Then show me and do
it. But that's not what I'm in this for. I'm in this to make a relationship with people and like find the goodness in this community.
Relationships with people. Someone brought up in the chat, so I'm going to throw this at you because this is what I really feel. Are you ready?
And I can't see the chat, by the way. So y'all have to tell me.
I can. So I'll read this.
Fire away. Fire away.
B squared, go LOL. When B squared, and I got nothing against him to this day, but when he came out and he got all fucking drunk and fucked up talking shit about people in this community, you didn't take a fucking stand and hold your boy accountable. And that says a lot about you playing both sides. And I'm really fucking, I'm disappointed. I'm
This
disappointed
is the difference
in you.
between you and I. There's such a thing as praising. There's such a thing as
you should have done.
You praise in public. You praise in public and you scold behind doors.
What you should have done is said, "Hey, dude, you're my friend, but that was fucked up, and you need to be better." But you didn't have the balls to do that, and I'm really disappointed in you, dude.
Yeah. Oh, so you were here right beside me. You wanted me to do all that public constitutional stuff?
Yes, I did, because if I was on that,
that's a good way to get. That's a good way to get monetized, isn't it? That's a good way to bring the drama, right? No. Here's a learning lesson for you, kid. The problem with you is you have a misconstrued truth about the way things are. And the way things should be is that you praise in public and you scold behind closed doors. Shit shouldn't be brought out in the
people
public.
need to be scolded in public, and they need to scold themselves and be held accountable. But that's called having nuts, son.
Listen to you. You're silly, dude. You're a joke, man. You know that? You and your $2 chat. Hey, can I drop $2 in a super chat? Can I put $2 in your super chat?
People know publicly where I'm coming from, because when it comes to you, nobody knows where the fuck you're coming from, bro.
What stance do you want me to provide to you, Constitutional Stacker, to show where my stance is?
I want you to be transparent all the time, and you play both sides because you're not transparent. So don't talk to me about fucking
transparency.
You have
want
no
me to be transparent,
public, dude.
What do you want me to be transparent with you about? What can I share with you to be transparent with you?
If I did not just paint a clear enough picture, then apparently my crayons need to be sharpened.
Your crayons, that's cute. So if you want me to scold people that make mistakes on the internet. That's basically what you're saying, right?
And in life, I want you to hold people accountable.
In life, okay. And then, right. And then you want me to get monetized as well, and you want me to show you to get.
I don't give a fuck if you get monetized. You just said it's easy, so I want you to show me.
No, that's not my game, dude. I'm not trying to drop $2 super chats and random people, then get your name dropped and then bounce in and out of chats. That's not my game. That's not what I.
Neither is being transparent. So I think I've said all I need to say, unless you want to cover something else.
I'm willing to talk about anything you want to, man.
Personally, I'm just trying to.
You are on something. What? Say again.
How was your day today?
Oh, I've had a great day, man. Thanks for asking. Were you saying something else, Constitutional Stacker?
Not really. I was just saying, I've always, looked at you as a fucking decent guy, and I just want to know where you're coming from.
Motherfucker, you're not looking at me like anything. Right, everything you're saying and everything I've heard you say is that I play both sides, and that I'll rewind this video.
You do play both sides, and I think you're a decent guy at heart, and I think you're better than that. And I would encourage you to let the other testicle drop and hold people accountable and be the man that you need to be. And be the man that I see you as being. That's my point.
This is motherfucker. You don't even know me at all, dude. Well, let me let you in on who I am and what my character is.
That's my point. Nobody knows you because no one knows what you stand for, because you're not transparent, because you play both fucking sides during conflict.
All I know is this fucking chicken and broccoli is taking forever to fucking cook.
Did you steam it or did you boil it?
No, it's those cordon bleu fucking things that you can buy at Sam's Club.
In the oven for 33 minutes.
You got to put it in the oven, and
you
I put it in
steam your broccoli.
35
steam your broccoli. It keeps the nutrients.
36.
So with transparency, let's take a little step back with transparency, Constitutional Stacker. The difference between you and I is I don't live my life on the internet. I'm not putting out every little thing about my life and my viewpoints online. Because people use that against you, just like y'all are using everything, like as far as the information you found on strategic and everything else, like faces and things like that. And everybody's
there's a whole story. There's a whole thing about that. Now, we'll go over that after you talk to Constitution.
I think it's.
We'll go over that whole thing.
I think it's been beaten to a dead horse, and I don't really like drama. I kind of want to stay away from it. It's just getting to the point where it's not making anybody look good. And maybe this is Constitutional Stacker's interpretation of who I am and how I play both sides. And maybe I don't even see how he could see this, but I'm trying to make this thing better. Because everybody on here is better than the way they're acting right now. Right now, everybody's acting like a fucking child.
What I said earlier, my beef is with Strategic, and I told Strategic, stop with your fucking videos. I never called your name. I never said anything bad to you. All I've done is impersonated your voice on shorts, just like I've done before with Triple P on Tuesday Night Trash Talk.
Everybody
and other
does
shit. He started with the name calling, stealing footage off my YouTube. I told him to take down the videos. And then he said some shit about, oh, your address is in your short in the truck. Wasn't my address, but he tried to be sneaky. So I looked
This
on
is
one
on
of his
his
latest
channel?
videos.
Like his little
back and
videos he
forth,
puts up?
back and forth, and then bam, there's a video with his address.
I usually watch all of his stuff. I've never seen any of this.
It's the one where what video is that? Silver Cigars. Oh, he's gone. What was it? The one with the Silver Eagle or some shit? Wow, he showed his address, and we did some digging.
So
And
do
if
you
it was
think
just-
do you think the damage is done now? Like, are you finished? Or are you just going to keep prolonging this and just because it's not making anybody
that's
look
up to
good?
him. That's up to him.
Why don't you be the higher man and just squash it, man, and like let it bygone be bygone?
It has nothing to do with that. I gave him the warning. I told him to stop. If
Well,
not,
no.
I'm going to release
So
it.
it's like,
Now, if I looked up
you know,
his shit and there was nothing there, if it was just whatever, there's nothing to show. But now that there was something, and what he did, and I don't know about you talked about making the community better. Well, having women abusers in our community, I don't think is making it better.
okay, so
Now,
you got
listen,
that
now,
information.
child predator-
You got that information where?
Dude, it's legit. Trust me.
That doesn't really
Trust me.
fly. I mean, I can say anything and
I'll
damage
send you.
someone
I'll
just
send
based
you
on the assessment.
I'll send you all the proof, bro. And he even admitted it on his video.
No, he did.
Oh,
I did catch that. I did say about his history and
He
his
didn't
past.
deny
He's
it.
not
He
afraid
did
of it.
not deny it. And listen, people make mistakes. People
Certainly.
change. But abusing women is a little different. Now, if I looked up his address and there was nothing to show, I'd be like, all right, whatever. I got nothing against him. I'm not going to just put his, But now that I knew what he did, I told him, listen, I gave him the warning. I shot him emails. Listen, delete your videos, stop your shit. All I tried to do was help him out on his community post. He started off with his shit.
Well, now we're here. Now we're in a present state where not only is
Now
it
we're
you,
here.
Constitutional
Absolutely. I
Stacker,
told him to
it's
take down
Nickel
videos. He
Stacking,
didn't.
West
So I
Texas
told him.
Stacker,
He had a
it's Silver
fair
and
warning.
Cigars, it's Pistol Packing
I-
Pilot. So is that enough? Like, are you satisfied with what outcome you wanted to have happen? Are you satisfied, or do you want more?
I wanted to stop.
Then don't do it
I
anymore.
wanted
Just
to
squash
stop.
it.
Well, that depends on him.
He's mainly reacting to you now.
Now Strategic is suffering a consequence, and maybe he'll learn from it because the world's not full of unicorns, farts, and Skittles. That's the point of holding people accountable, dude.
If you messed up as a kid,
Look, Constitutional Stacker, I don't need any life advice from you.
If you were younger,
then why the fuck are we having this conversation? Why did you ask? You asked for perspective. You asked for what I thought. I gave it to you. I said you don't hold people accountable, and it offended your delicate anal senses, and I apologize.
You think I have delicate senses? No, you're far off on all your assessments.
Then be a man and have conviction and let people know where you're coming from and hold them accountable.
My conviction is that you ride people's coattails. You're buying your friends. Okay. You have this misconception that everybody's trying to get monetized or everybody is bent out of shape because we don't have certain subscribers. Like, you're way off on this, dude. You're so far off. And keep you know, I'm not trying to be like, who's that guy that smacked that other guy at that show, Chris Rock? I'm not trying to be that guy, but keep my name out of your mouth. I haven't said shit about you, dude, but you're making me want to start. So I'm gonna give you this opportunity to never use my name again.
You can say whatever the fuck you want to say about me. What I'm saying about you is I thought you were better than that, and I'm disappointed. And I think you can be better by holding people accountable and being influential by imposing a consequence and telling people, hey, dude, you're out of fucking line. Knock that shit off. Be better. Instead of taking this, I'm going to do nothing, and the world is a wonderful, special place, and we're all going to talk about our feelings. Come on, dude.
Let me cut you guys off. Let me cut you guys off real quick. Hold on.
Listen to yourself. Go back and listen to yourself.
At the end of the day.
No, hold on, Patriotic. Hold on.
Everybody wants to communicate.
Will you listen to yourself?
Bad things happen when good men stand by and do nothing. And when you don't take a stand.
I've heard the quote too. I've heard the quote too.
Yeah. Well, maybe need to hear it again, buddy.
The difference between you and I is that you're one that you want to put it on the internet. You want to put all this drama out there. So the stuff that happens behind closed doors, you want to put that out there. Me and my character, I don't really do that in public.
It all happened in public. That's what you're failing to realize. And I call it out and say, no, we're not having this shit. That's the difference.
No.
It was put on. Yeah.
Frankie Stacker was the one that called it out, and then you started riding his coattails like, oh, yeah. Oh, you're a coattail rider, dude. No doubt.
You know what?
That's my assessment.
Maybe someone reached out to me and said, why is no one saying anything? And I thought about it, and I didn't want to be an Emerald Stacker that sat by and fucking didn't say shit like a fucking bitch.
Oh, so you don't think I talked to B Squared about what had happened? Do you honestly believe that?
That's what you've shown the world.
Let me
okay, pal.
Let me get a word in.
You're way off, Holmes. You're way off. And this just goes to prove like who you are, dude. Bottom line.
We're talking high horse here. Both
the difference is
I don't have a horse to ride here.
People know who I am because I'm transparent in public and in private. You, sir, are not. That's my issue. Nobody knows who you are. Are you a politician? Be transparent.
Am I a politician? No, I'm not a politician. I'm a silver stacker.
Then stop acting like I want to be transparent all the time, every time. I want to know who you are, what you stand for.
You're a weird dude, man. You're a weird guy. But go ahead, Patriotic. What were you going to say? Hold on. I couldn't hear anything. I don't know if I had an issue with my phone.
You guys there?
I'm here.
Hello? Everybody there?
I'm here.
Emerald, here. Nickel, Constitutional, you guys here?
Yeah, I'm here. I had my mic muted. I was letting you guys talk.
All right, now listen. Let me
why
get
don't
something
you and I just put it at this? Just don't put my name in your mouth. It's that simple.
Let me get something. Come on, guys. Let me get something in here.
And you want to talk about toxicity? Have you all listened to this show tonight? I mean, this is pretty hypocritical of you all. So if you want me to be transparent, I went on your live. I think it was Silver and Cigars live. And I said, hey, can we just squash all this bullshit that's going on? Because it doesn't make anyone look good. You were like, yeah, that's a great idea, Emerald. Yeah, I wish they were. But there are people on the other side of the fence. I wish they would do the same. But that's really wishful thinking. Yeah. And now you're all Mr. Tough, internet tough guy. Get the fuck out of my face, dude. Just don't use my name. Just don't associate with me. Don't be in my world. It's as simple as that. Simple.
You know the difference between you and me?
I don't give a fuck. That's the difference between you and me. You do, but I don't.
Well, you'd be better if you did, number one. Number two, if you say my name, I wouldn't know because I don't watch you and your shit.
And
so
the funny thing is I could give two shits.
Thanks, fanboy. So okay, I want you to be better, and because you're not better, that's why I don't watch you.
I don't give a fuck what you want, dude. I don't give a fuck what you want.
You don't gotta worry. Emerald Stacker
is not worrying whatsoever. But when my name is brought up in someone's mouth, then I have a problem. So if you want to go ahead and take a little clip and maybe start a beef with me, you might get some more views. So you might get, if you want, you can go ahead and start this beef with me, and then maybe you might get 10 more viewers or 10 more.
I've already told you my beef. My beef with you is you're not transparent. You don't fucking hold people accountable, and I think you're, not the man you need to be. But and that's all I have to say about it. It's over.
Well, are you clear with the fact that I don't do that shit in a public forum?
Well, when others do, it's your job to hold them accountable in a public forum so that they can see the error of their ways.
There are other things going on that wasn't public, that should have been dealt behind closed doors, and it was dealt behind closed doors. As a matter of fact, I think everybody kind of came out the other side of this much better than they were when they left it. So you certainly didn't help any matters, but dude, just go ahead and keep doing you, and I don't really give a fuck about you. So you go do you. That's it. Just don't use my name. Simple.
Now that I know you're that sensitive, I will never utter your name again. Fair enough?
A sensitivity? Look, dude, you're the one that's calling me out. I'm just telling you not to use my name. It's not being sensitive. Just don't be a punk ass bitch.
Everybody knows where I'm coming from, and that's what I want.
Okay, well, good. You do that transparency thing, and you get that $100 YouTube check. You go for it, man. You deserve it.
Yeah, because that's what it's all about.
Well, that's what I'm hearing from you. So
no, that's what you're hearing from you because you're not listening. But that's okay, and that's why we don't interact anymore. No problem.
Okay. Okay. Is there anything else we want to cover? Or?
What I was trying to say is that at the end of the day, we're all a bunch of fucking guys that like gold and silver.
Yes.
You know what I mean? We do videos. We do
and
it. We all, well, platinum, whatever, rhodium. If nickel's still here, what's the metal he was talking about? Whatever.
Palladium.
We came on YouTube so we can, meet people.
Talk about metals. Meet people that have the same common.
Because outside of YouTube, I remember when I first started stacking metal, only places I can go and talk to people to relate were at the coin shop. And you can't sit there and hang out there all day, I mean, you can for a little bit, but, so they want to move on, get the next customer in, so you got no one to talk to. I found
100%. That's why everybody enjoys hanging out in the chat and talking back and forth, and everybody says hello. But what's happening now, it's divided right now. And it's complete and utter horseshit. It's immature, and it's just not doing anyone any good. It's given a big black eye.
And that's the last thing I want to. I don't want it to be divided.
Then just stop it. Squash it and stop it. Be the bigger man and just let it go.
I understand that. I was going to squash it. I told him, you delete the videos and move on. I will not release this. I have all the proof. I have all the emails. He didn't respond to me all day. I said, dude,
it sounds like
delete the videos.
It sounds like you stopped and you're continuing to go, though.
No, he didn't stop.
And now all your posse and everybody, your crew is doing that now.
Listen, I have no crew. I talk to everybody. From Empire Precious Metals to West Texas.
Well, I guess the crew that I'm
everybody.
The crew that I'm talking about is everybody that's on the strategic train. That's what I meant by that.
I can understand. Yeah, the people that have beef with him, but there's no crew because I'm friends with a lot of people in the community.
Sure. As am I.
You know what I mean? There's no crew. Yes, I have friends that are closer to me than others. For example, me, Silver Gold Stack Attack, me and Bullion Baby. We probably are like the closest friends.
Right
just
on.
Like you have your closest friends, right, in the community, but you have your friends, right?
Sure.
But like I said, the reason why we all started, all of us, is so we can relate and all talk about what we like. Some of us, enjoy YouTube, take it, how can I say this without going the wrong way? Enjoy it more than others. and grow more than others because maybe they're posting more content or maybe they're
Sure.
sharing their shit more. And they get the opportunity to be monetized. And listen, I've said it since day one. Monetization doesn't pay shit.
No.
I don't make shit on this. This isn't a substitute. Yeah, is it a little side money to throw into my stack? Fuck yeah. That's
Look,
awesome.
I don't
Little extra
just to
money in the
let you
stack.
know so I can be transparent with you all. I don't give a fuck if you guys want to be monetized or getting, like what do you I think you have
I know you don't give a fuck. And listen, some people don't give, they give a fuck, some people do. The point is, some people get monetized, some people don't bother to get monetized, or some people just don't give a fuck. And that's everybody's right. That's everybody's opinion. That doesn't make nobody less of a content creator. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are shitty content creators out there. There's guys out there that put out some shit. But, I mean, I had the opportunity. Some other people had the opportunity. And listen, like I said, it's not a money thing because you don't make nothing. It's just a little extra shit. A little
That's
extra
cool, man.
something,
Everybody's got to have a hustle, man. Everybody's got to have a hustle.
But the thing is, I don't want fucking drama in this community. A few months ago, it was Spectacular and Polybuck and me and Triple P. It's
This is not what I signed up for.
The
like
last
this
one
is
was B2 and Thule. You know what I mean? It's drama everywhere, and I don't like that either. And like I said,
I don't know, man. Everything I'm saying, like your actions speak louder than your words right now.
But this is different. The thing with this is that I reached out to him. I don't know if he got told the whole story, and he probably told you, and you're hearing it from a friend. It's people tend to pick their friend's version, right? And the thing is, he made a community post about 10 phase of $half and a 1/10 gold coin, both for $250. He asked people's opinions. So I said, dude, I wouldn't buy from SD Bullion. They're overpriced. You can get them right now from Liberty Coins for $210 a tube. Trying to help him out. And he just went off, pretty much went off. And because of him going off, I got a little sarcastic, but I didn't call him names or nothing.
So it just escalated.
It just escalated, but I didn't start it. If he didn't start with the attitude, after that comment thing, I left it alone, and then I did like which I've done many times before, doing his voice, which I've done on Tuesday Night Trash Talk many of times. I've done it on streams with you guys on Monday Night Raw.
Everybody has.
Everybody had. I've done Sal's. Well, and I didn't say nothing bad. You watch all my shorts. I didn't say I'm strategic, I'm fucking retarded, I'm an asshole. I didn't say none of that. I was acting his voice. Oh, strategic going to the gas station. Shit like that. And he comes out, patriotic, I'm fucking scumbag, I'm gay, I'm this. Then takes footage from my channel. And this is it. I emailed him. I said, dude, if I were you, I'd delete him. I'm giving you the option. I emailed him 20 times. Never responded. His response was today, 2 videos with the same shit. Just going on. And I said, you know what, dude? It's it. It's done. It's done. And that's how it went about. And I don't know if he'll admit it to you, but I'll gladly send you the shit. And not that I want to keep it going, but to show that I tried to squash it. He kept it going. So I was the one trying to squash it.
That's great. That's great that you're trying to squash it. Then just continue and just squash it, man.
So I said my piece. I'm done.
It doesn't make you look good. It doesn't make Constitutional look good.
It doesn't make nobody look good.
West Texas look good. Triple
It don't
B,
make nobody look good. It don't make nobody look good. It doesn't make nobody look good. Last time with the Speg drama, that didn't make nobody look good. B2 and Thule, that didn't make nobody look good.
No.
You know what I mean? But B2 came out, he apologized.
Yep.
You know what I mean? He came out, he knew he fucked up, and he apologized. on a video.
Yeah.
And I respected him for that. I even commented on that post. I said, listen, what you said was wrong, but I appreciate your, apologizing to her and this and that. And that's all I asked for, strategic. To apologize, you were wrong. Delete the videos and move
So
on.
that's your ultimatum. You have to hear an apology before you stop
Well, he
all
don't
the.
have to apologize now. He don't have to apologize. It was delete the videos. He didn't delete the videos. He made 2 more videos to respond. That's where we are today. That's why we're on this stream right now.
Well,
That's
you know
why
what,
we're
man?
here. We're done.
I get it. I get what you're saying. I can understand your perspective. But at the end of the day, I don't know how many subs you have, but I know that you're influential within the community, and you have Scottsdale and all that.
It ain't about
Well, good.
subs or Scottsdale.
The point I'm making is that you have a lot of people that pay attention to your videos and pay attention to your channel.
Absolutely.
And it really makes the hobby and joy of this coin and bullion collecting makes us all look really, really bad.
It does. No drama is good, no matter what community it is.
Now,
None of it's good.
if you or Nickel or Nickel, Constitutional Stacker, West Texas, Triple P, who else? Silver and Cigar. I don't know who else is doing it.
What's up with Triple P? What are we saying Triple P for?
I think he posted something on Instagram now.
That wasn't Triple P. He posted it, but it wasn't him. That was what's his name?
Well, irregardless, he posted it. I'm just saying, like, you talked about stopping it and so forth, but it doesn't seem like that's really the agenda here. And if you truly want to make this community better, it's just one of those things where, hey, maybe you have to take the high road on this and move past it, because it's just not doing anyone any good. And if that's me playing both sides, or however which way you want to interpret it, whatever. But I think it would be better for everybody just to kind of cooler heads will prevail and like put it all behind you. Because nobody needs,
like I said,
and it's Christmas time. There's so much stuff to be thankful for.
Like I said, this wasn't going to go over this video right here. If he does 10 more videos tomorrow, I said my piece. I did what I can do. That's it.
Okay.
All I did, I gave him the warning. I told him, stop. He responded with 2 videos instead of a decent person-to-person email explaining to him. He didn't respond to those emails. I shot 10 or 50, how many emails? Tons of them. And I've also commented on the latest 2 videos. Really? You're going to still go?
All right. Well, the horse has been beaten to death, and I don't think anybody really wants to talk about it, nor do I really want to hear about it anymore. I just kind of want.
No one wins in a situation like this.
No one is winning.
No one ever does. But all I'm saying, I did my part. I did what I said I was going to do. And if he keeps it up, that's on him. That's on him.
Well, there are a lot of other people.
We'll know.
Well, there's a ripple effect that's happening now, or has been happening. And there are a lot of people that are writing what's occurred. And it's just, I don't know.
You cut off there.
I said that there is a ripple effect. Hold on just a minute. In my area, I have like holes where I lose connection and so forth. Am I coming in now?
Yeah.
I said that there's a ripple effect to your actions. And that ripple effect are people that you associate with, and everyone consistently putting out videos and talking about it and having a live about it. And dude, let sleeping dogs lie, man. It's over and done. And I mean, I like Strategic. I think he's entertaining. I mean, I'm not going to condone a one beater, but I wasn't there. I didn't experience that. You know what I'm saying? And if something happened in my past and you brought something out that's even in the public, in public records, that's not a good look, man. Not a good look. And if you have proof like that, maybe you want to share it out there, but I don't know, man. That just doesn't.
Like I said, I gave him the option. You know what I mean? And going down to the community.
You gave him an option or an ultimatum?
I gave him an option. I said, delete your videos and move on, and we won't go past this. I've done that all day from last night till today. He came back with 2 videos. That's what I'm saying. I told him, let's move on. We'll be done with it.
Well, right on, man. I think mentality wise, I think you want the best for this community, as do a lot of us. So I just wanted to say my piece. And I definitely wanted to say the main reason I actually was listening to your live, and I listened to it midway through, and I heard what Constitutional said. And I had to go after I got done listening to that little bit, I went right to the live portion. And then that's when I was like, let me on. I got to address this right now. So I appreciate
love
you.
the community just
I appreciate
as much.
you letting me on.
Well,
And letting me say my piece.
I let anybody say their piece. That's when he deleted the comments. I got mad because you don't do that. I knew you were coming on and you were mad. I knew you were mad. I knew you were going to say shit. I knew this was going to be an argument, but I'm not going to silence you. I'm not about that. Say what you have to say. Do what you have to do. As long as you're not hurting nobody, like physically. But I'm not going to silence nobody. I don't silence nobody. On my channel, you say what you got to say. You comment what you got to comment. You got to do what you got to do. Free country. Public YouTube. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to block you off. And this is what people need to do, is talk their shit out.
I think some things should be done behind closed doors. I think that'd be better for a lot of people. Because if you're doing it in a public forum like this, you have all these, I don't know, other influences, I guess, that are in your ear saying this and that.
Fuck.
Am I cutting out again?
Hello?
Am I cutting out again? Can you hear me?
You there?
I'm here.
I can hear both of you.
Can you hear me, Nickel?
Yep.
Okay.
Hello?
All right. Well, we're having some communication issue. But irregardless, if you can relate to him, Nickel, just thank you for letting me come on and say my piece. And Constitutional, are you there?
I'm here.
If you're going to use my name, don't ever use it in negative light, because you don't know who I am. And call me out on all that other bullshit. You don't know who I am, man. And you don't know what I do behind closed doors.
Hello?
So don't judge me, and I won't judge you. Simple.
Hello?
Are you done? Because I've been done.
Well, I'm making sure you know.
I just want I want you to know where I'm coming from, and now you know, and now I know how you feel about it. So we're good.
All right. Well, you'll have a Merry Christmas and take care. Thanks for letting me come on again, Patriotic, and again, just to reiterate, like, time to let sleeping dogs lie, and hopefully everybody else does the same. I think it will do everybody some good.
He might learn strategic might learn after a consequence. That's why we teach. So Merry Christmas to you too, man.
This is your form of teaching.
Laws and consequence teach a change in behavior.
Hello?
You and I have two different ways of you're more of a, from what I've heard, you're more of like a public, if someone shits their pants, everybody wears a diaper mentality.
No, I'm more of a laws and consequence and holding people accountable, correct behavior if they won't correct it themselves.
Laws and accountability.
So, and this is consequence for him and accountability. So maybe he'll experience a change in behavior. But we can agree to disagree. I hope you have a great Christmas. Best wishes to you and your family.
I think everything. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I think what's borderline happening now is everyone being a bully now. That's what I'm seeing.
See, and I want to respond to JK. See, JK, when someone puts things in a public forum, they make it other people's business. So you are incorrect on that, sir. I'm reading the chat. You can't see it, you said, but so that's my response to what he said.
Can you guys hear me?
But I hope you and your family have a good Christmas
Patriotic.
down there in beautiful Florida. I hope it's sunny and nice, and I hope you guys get to enjoy the beach. And take care.
All right. All right. Well, Patriarch, if you can hear me, have a good night. Nickel, you do the same. And everyone in the chat, I hope you enjoyed the fireworks. Adios.
See you later. You guys still there?
Yeah.
Been here the whole time, man. Are you?
My phone keeps cutting off. I don't know why. I'm hearing parts and then it goes away, and I'm hearing parts and it goes away. But, you know, at the end of the day, we're all here for the same reason. Some people want to get monetized, some people don't. Some people, who the fuck cares? Maybe some people deep down inside want to get monetized. Who knows? We don't know.
You know what the biggest tragedy is we let old man Jenkins go flaccid, dude. I'm very upset about that. Sorry, old man Jenkins.
But you know what? I don't like drama no more than anybody else does. But you guys know, a lot of people in the chat know, he was sent emails to end it and let's move on. Personal emails between me and him. And he didn't do that. So that's why we are here right now. You know, but it's done after that. I said my piece. I gave him the warning. It's done.
Fuck no, you don't get to delete your video, Texas. Do you, Bubba?
What happened?
What'd he say? He gonna delete it?
He goes, do I have to delete my video? Fuck no, dude. Like, keep doing what you're doing, Texas. You're solid, man. Like, you're very transparent. Everyone knows where you're coming from. I never have to sit on my chair and be like, oh, what's West Texas think? Like, you put it out 100%. People will like you. They'll hate you. But at the end of the day, they know where you're coming from. So I like that. That's just me, though.
The thing is, our videos, we didn't call him names. We didn't say nothing bad. We didn't stoop down as low as he did.
Fucking Triple P.
But if he, you know, so, you know, I didn't say nothing bad. West Texas didn't say anything bad. Strategic did. And that's why I think he should delete his videos. And if he emailed me and said, listen, I'll delete my videos if you delete yours, I would do that. I would do that. Even though I didn't say nothing bad. But I would do that. Because I know it's in, you know, he probably thinks, you know, I'm teasing him, which I was. Which I am, you know. But, I mean, I gave him the warning. But, you know, this stream, it happened here, it's done. And we move on. That's all. That's what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's gonna be drama in life. You know, you I don't care what community you're in, what job you get, wherever you are with your family. There's always drama somewhere down the line. So something happens. Drama's something that happens sometimes. And when you're in a close-knit community like this, and you have friends that are fighting that friend, you know, you want to back your friend up. You want to help your friend. Especially if, now, a true friend would realize if you're wrong and be like, hey, listen. But, you know, I wasn't wrong. You know what I mean? Maybe.
Well, and like I said earlier, and JK said I was out of line. He was incorrect earlier. But if I'm truly out of line, I want people to tell me that, because that is what a friend says. Hey, bro, you're fucking out of line. And if a friend does something publicly to somebody else, that friend publicly says, hey, bro, you're my friend, but you're out of fucking line. Get your shit together. That's what a friend does, because a friend does not enable behavior to continue. A friend holds someone accountable and makes them better.
Exactly.
Hey, friend doesn't tell you what you want to hear. Yes, sir.
I'm your friend. Give Trump a B-.
No, you're wrong, brother. I mean, we can agree to disagree respectfully, but when it comes to my guns, that's a big thing. And Trump is not a pro-2A president. Period. End. And Triple P knows that. He's not a 2A president. And a big part of his running was, I'm all about national reciprocity and the NRA, which is not for us either, by the way.
Let's not move on to this.
BLA is. But, yeah. So, come on now, Nickel. But I will tell you this, Nickel. I'll meet you in the middle. I'll tell you this. I'll go against cigars, and I'll pray that Indiana beats Kansas just for you, buddy.
I appreciate that.
Because
I don't Cigars
I don't give a
sleep.
Oh, he's gotta
Cigars
go to bed.
sleep.
Because I don't give a shit about woke ball, dude. I don't. But so I'll pray for Indiana over Texas just for you, Bubba.
And the first thing Cigars will do tomorrow is get in contact and say, what happened? I went to sleep. That's what he'll do.
Oh, yeah, he's going to go to sleep, but he's going to rewatch the whole damn thing while he's at work pretending to work, which is what we all do if we can.
Yeah. Oh, that guy? Yeah, 83% is pretty good. Yeah, that'd be a B minus.
Is that how it works? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've been in school.
I can't play numbers.
Yeah, Pistol Pilot says, what would your grade be for him, though, overall?
Thank you, Triple P. I appreciate you seeing truth for what it is, P. I love that about you.
That's great, but you can't grade a guy solely on one issue, though. No matter how important that issue is, you got to give him the grade based on everything.
Well, you can when you voted for him primarily based on that issue, like me. Like, to me, that was a big fucking thing. So for me, I had more vested in that than the average person, I suppose. Like, I really believed what he said because I was a fucking idiot about, national reciprocity, I'm pro 2A. I was like, shit, hell yeah, you got my vote, baby. It turns out I was wrong.
There was rumors that he would try to make gold make it a standard again. So
yeah, but no.
Does he hate metals? Say so. I don't.
No, he loves metals because he actually at one time owned the floor that Atmex rents their building on in New York. I don't know if you all knew that. Or something. He was tied to Atmex somehow. Exactly. Thank you, Triple P. 100%. That tells me all I need to know, brother. I agree with Triple P on this one. I'm sorry, y'all. I do.
Okay.
To me, that's very damning.
What's Triple P's grade of Trump's 4 years as president? What's your grade?
I gave him a C.
F or A or C or what?
I bet you gives him a C like I did. Because he did everything else right, pretty much.
Me and Triple P don't talk about this on Tuesday Night Trash Talk.
I know, because every time we do, I chime in and agree with Triple P because I got to give him that, man. He's right. That's how they trick us, y'all. Like, they're like, well, but we did this for you. We fucked you in the ass on this deal, but we gave you this and stroked you off. Oh, it's okay. And that's how they trick us, man.
West Texas says I gave him a B plus, but his hair is a C minus. Well,
I kind of like his hair.
I gave him an F on his hair. So.
Wow, Triple P gives him a higher grade than me, A minus.
Exactly.
I give him a C.
He doesn't just grade him on one thing like you do.
Yeah.
You're right. To me, that's important. To me, it's important, dude. But again, that's me being transparent. You all know who I am and where I'm coming from. You know what chair I'm sitting in. I mean, you can fucking love me, you can fucking hate me, but at least you know me. You know what I mean? I'm big on that. Most people don't like me, so it's okay.
You either love me or hate me. That's the thing. I'm the same way.
I don't have self-esteem issues. I don't really give a shit.
But like I said before, all honesty, we all might have different goals with YouTube or whatever. So what? I do think there's people out there that want to get monetized that can't or are struggling? Yeah. But besides the point, we're all a bunch of guys that like metals. But shit happens. Drama happens.
I'm the only one here that likes base metals.
Yeah.
No, that's not true. I see the value in them, actually, Nickel. I do, and I do invest in base metals, but I don't have storage for them, so I do invest in the paper market. So that's not 100% true.
All right,
but
and I'm kind of coming around to your Sterling logic: buy at yard sale, sell to the refiner. I'm kind of coming around to the Shidoshi method. So not true.
But but then coming down to being. Calling out shit when shit happens is what I did with Strategic today. And
dude, I think everybody that makes videos wants to secretly be monetized to a degree. I do, because it's a challenge. It's not about the money; it's about the challenge. Let's be honest.
I mean, there's no money to be about.
Right, but you don't know that until you get there because you think it's this holy grail. So you're like, oh, let's see if I can get there. And then you get there, you're like, oh, fuck. Yeah. But everyone wants to get there.
I can't be monetized.
The only way.
If I had 50,000, I can't be. You know why?
Why?
I'm not in the bank system.
Oh yeah. Well, you get a paper check. I think there's an option for that.
Well,
You don't mail you a check.
Yeah, I think that is an option, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
no, Pack a Pilot. No. You haven't seen my videos.
I was gonna say Nickel loves platinum. Like, what are you talking about, dude?
Yeah, I push it. They call me a pusher. Me and Neil.
He's like Niels, yeah.
Nickel, what's your favorite metal that you like? If you had to pick one, what's your favorite one?
West Texas, you're not correct. You will be there. You will reach that point. I see it now.
My
Just
favorite,
so you know.
really, silver.
Yeah.
I've always been loyal to silver. I started with silver. I'll end with silver. I'm always loyal. I just think there's other metals that can make you money in the long haul. But no, I'm silver first.
Yeah, I have to agree with you. Gold and silver was always tied. And sometimes I like gold more, sometimes I like silver more. But I'll tell you something. Me being the young age I am, I think silver has more potential. So I've been more silver as of the last 2 years, to be honest. I'm still buying gold. I'm still buying a few ounces a year. But I've been more on the silver wagon, you know.
But the
I hope you don't ask me.
the difference between me and Pistol Pack Pilot is he's rich. So he can buy a lot more platinum than I can. I just can't. I have to get it in jewelry form because if I don't, I just can't afford the premiums and everything that's on it. The premiums are outrageous. So,
but Triple P's not rich. He says he's not rich.
Oh,
we all say that.
Yeah. I know the pilots don't make as much as they used to, and they're going to be. By the way, Pistol Pack and Pilot, you're going to be replaced. You know that. But I hate to break the news to you, but they make pretty good money there.
Oh, yeah.
Also, if I'm asking, there's not 3 pilots anymore, right? There's 2. They've done away with one position, haven't they? There used to be 3 pilots on all flights, but they did away with it.
Yeah.
Damn, y'all got different views on silver than me, actually. Shit.
Yeah, I know you. Silver's your metal. That's all you. But all you get is
I
silver.
buy silver because I like it. I think gold will always be the better play, and I don't think silver will ever have its upside potential like people think. I really don't. Not in my lifetime, and I'm 43 years old. But I just stack it because I like it. I think gold. I think gold does zero for humanity compared to silver because it doesn't, as far as what it does.
Gold is a better storage of wealth. Gold is a better storage of wealth.
But that's all it does, though. It doesn't preserve milk. It doesn't make vaccines. It doesn't make burn medicine. It doesn't make industry like silver does. So gold, essentially, in my opinion,
silver has more potential.
Well, but I don't think that'll ever happen. I think silver should be worth more than gold because it does more than gold, but I don't think it's ever going to happen. So my mantra is, well, I don't really like gold, so I stack the shit out of silver because if I have enough silver, I can't lose. But I think gold is the better play. I just don't like gold.
Well, it's like this: silver saves lives, gold a lot of times takes lives.
But the world is obsessed with gold, so I must have it too, or I must have enough silver to make up the difference. But gold really doesn't do much for me.
I love them.
You just have 10,000 dimes. That's all you need.
That's only 715 ounces. That's nothing.
Yeah, I've been.
I love them both. I love gold. I love silver. It depends on my mood that month, that year, whatever. But gold is more of a better storage of wealth for me, and silver is more of a more potential because it's more used in industry. It's also a very green friendly metal.
I don't think it's going to happen in my lifetime, man. I did a long time ago. I just don't. But I'm old.
But at the end of the day, too, you look at gold and silver and realize how underrated it is. It should be worth a lot more than what it is. But it's manipulated, and that comes down to manipulation.
You see what Pistol Packet Pilot said?
Yes, I saw that. And I'll tell you why I don't stack platinum. I own 0 platinum. I'll tell you why. I like platinum. Hell, I even like palladium because a lot of coin shops don't want to deal in it. So when I want to go to sell it, it's not liquid enough for me to want to have an abundance of it. Other than that, I like it.
it's a harder thing to sell because there's not many platinum stackers out there.
And I don't think platinum's going to do what Nickel and Neil's think it's going to do. I really don't. I think it'll always be okay.
Look at it this way.
But it's not very liquid.
Look at Dragons and Yankees. You know, they're like the biggest channels on YouTube. People look up to them. Dragon, you've seen his whole stack. You know, he's got gold and silver. Now, obviously, he's got quadruple silver. He has some gold, but nothing crazy. I think he's got like 10, 12 ounces. But he's got 1 little gram of platinum. So we could say he's diversified. You know what I mean?
Well, no, someone gave that to him, I think.
Yeah, someone gave it to him. And Yankee, no platinum. You don't mess with platinum. You know, so, I mean, there's not many.
Yes, but Yankee doesn't plan to ever sell his gold or his silver, no matter what price.
Well,
and there's where
he's a pepper stacker.
What Triple P just said, he said, bullshit, how many ounces of platinum you tried to sell? So I've asked my local LCSs, and one of them bought somebody, wasn't too excited about it. I was like, yeah, I don't fucking know. The other one's like, yeah, not really. So I'm not saying it can't be moved. What I am saying is it depends on your local markets, and you can probably sell to an online bullion dealer, but my local market, there's not a thing for it. So that's my main hang up with platinum, honestly. I do like platinum, though. I do.
Yeah, that's it. That's the secret. Your LCS, they're not equipped to handle platinum. And those, it's industrial, so you want to sell it to the big boys because they do the big boys, and they'll buy it. I've never had trouble selling platinum. I have sold it. I've never had trouble selling platinum or platinum.
And hell, now that I'm thinking about it, you can probably call an LCS outside of your area that does deal in platinum and ship it to them and sell it, probably. Honestly.
The only metal I've had trouble selling was rhodium because Money Metals had to line up a buyer, and there's 2 brothers that buy the vast majority of that from them. And plus I had a little amount. I mean, I didn't have 1 ounce. I had smaller than that. So that was the only trouble I ever had. Then I put it on Etsy and I sold it. Lickety split. I made big time money on it. I think I paid $115 for it. I got over $700 for it. So I was happy. So,
you know, and I thought about starting an eBay store. I don't really sell metals, Triple P, but I've thought about establishing like an Instagram and eBay store where I sell a little bit of metal just so I'm known as a reputable seller so that when the time comes, I can do shit like that. It's something I've thought about.
Don't mind me. I'm just shitting.
Now you sound like Savage, bro. Like every time I call that fucker, I'm like, what do you do? I'm on the toilet. I'm like, you bastard.
Yeah.
Or he'll call me like, what's up? And like, oh, I'm taking a shit. I'm like, thanks, dude. Thanks, bro. Thanks for that.
What I want to know is, I was expecting when you was with him, I said, man, this is going to be a big interview. It's going to be an hour long. And what was it, 5 minutes or something? I go, what was that?
Listen, slap nuts. My I don't use a phone like all you fucking guys. I use a camcorder. It stores 10 minutes of footage, and that's it. That's it. And I don't edit shit. I don't piece videos together. I don't do that shit. So I get 10 fucking minutes or less, and that's all I get, baby.
And I didn't even get to see the women playing volleyball. So, I mean.
Well, I didn't know I was going to see that either, man. We just drove by and holy shit.
The only editing I do is obviously I add my intro into my videos, and I add clips. Like I'll film 3 minutes, and then I'll add that together. Because if I fuck up or if I get busy and I'm away from the camera. But other than that, that's pretty much all the editing I do. What you get is what you get.
All right, so West Texas says he was going to start an OnlyFans of his feet. We all got to subscribe if he does. Hook a brother up. As long as we don't look each other in the eyes, it's no homo.
I think West Texas should do Razor Ramon. He'll be great.
Hey, Texas, I'll tell you what. If you put bacon strips over your feet, I'm subscribing to that shit.
Well, can we talk about wrestling for a little bit?
Oh yeah, that's right, brother.
Let's go back to late 1980s, early to late 90s.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! Superfly Jimmy Snuka, Ravishing Rick Rude, Ultimate Warrior.
Wrestling was fucking kick ass, man. At one point. I mean, you had Razor Ramon. Remember that match with Razor Ramon and Shawn Michaels? You guys remember that match? That match was iconic. I think it was at like.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah, it was a ladder match.
It sounds like with Pistol Pack 5, so we ought to start one. I don't know. His wife and 79 in a Jello match would probably do pretty well on there. That's all I'm saying.
I haven't
A Jello match.
I've never seen a Silver Channel do a video on OnlyFans. Screw Rumble, screw YouTube. Let's switch to OnlyFans.
No, not screw Rumble. You all need to go to my Rumble. I'm up to like $6.15. Big monetized YouTube Rumble channel. Come on now.
YouTube's not where the money is. Rumble.
Fuck no. Rumble ain't where the money is either. But I don't want to be out of my ass when YouTube's like, yeah, fuck this guy. He's banned. Because they will. Check your Instagram, Triple P, before you sack out. I know you popped the load off with Mrs. P and you're probably tired, but check your IG. He made a point to tell us.
Oh, he loves anything sexual.
The greatest,
Yeah, he does.
the greatest wrestler of all time probably was Macho Man Randy Savage. He got to be my all-time favorite.
It's the Macho Man Randy Savage. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Elizabeth, get over here. Yeah.
That's right, brother. Hulkamania, brother.
Can't
He was
stand
pretty.
Hogan. I hate
Yeah,
him.
oh, yeah.
What, you mean you don't like the Hulkster?
Such an overrated wrestler, Hulk Hogan.
Well, he's okay, except he lies about everything. But other than that,
How about Dusty Rhodes?
Oh, yeah. Dusty Rhodes. Shit.
Yeah, the Dusty Rhodes. Yeah, I'm gonna put Ric Flair through a chair.
yeah, Ric Flair's
Oh,
good.
shit.
Ric
one of my all-time
Flair, the
favorites.
Nature Boy.
What about Ultimate Warrior, dude? He was fucking great.
Ultimate
For 2
Warrior
3
was
years.
good For while he was on steroids.
They were all on steroids, bro.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, some of them
Piper.
were.
I'm
Yep.
on fucking
Piper was
TRT.
good.
I take 200 milligrams testosterone a week. I don't give a fuck. That's a steroid, but I need it. So again, transparent.
Yeah.
But my body doesn't make testosterone, so
Well, some
It's
people
needed.
need it. Some people get it because they need it because they need the testosterone. My daughter Ava takes steroids because she's got really bad asthma.
oh yeah. Well, those are Cortisone steroids. They're different than anabolic, but yeah,
Yeah, but it's still a steroid.
it is 100%.
No, it's still
And what people don't realize is steroids are simply human hormones. It's just people use non-bioidentical, which means ones your body don't make. Like your body makes testosterone, it makes estrogen, which a man should never take. It makes HGH, which is not a steroid, but your body needs bioidentical hormones. But when they use steroids in steroidal doses, that's when they get all fucked up. And most of these guys
midnight
are running way too much shit because they think they need to. Dude, you'd be surprised how yoked you can get on 200 milligrams of testosterone a week. Like if your diet and training is right, fuck.
Oh yeah.
Those guys are idiots, and that's why they die. That's why they die early.
Here's a wrestler. Fucking Terry Funk.
What about Ravishing Rick Rude
yeah, I like him.
Remember
and
Terry
Jake the
Funk?
Snake?
Terry
Yeah,
Funk,
Jake
the
the Snake
hardcore legend. You guys
Old
remember
Jake the Snake.
Jake the Snake, but you guys know Terry Funk, right?
I don't remember Terry, dude.
Oh yes, he was the one that slapped John Stoss upside the head and took his
He
knocked
did
the
the
hair out.
famous-
Yeah.
He did the famous WWF bar scene with Vince McMahon.
I remember now. I'm old. It takes me a minute.
1985.
Yep. Yeah, Stoss
With the-
told him it was fake, and he slapped him, knocked him down. He said, "Did that feel fake?" And then he messed his ear up, and he sued and got a bunch of money off the wrestling because
That wasn't
he,
Terry Funk. What was his name? That wasn't Terry Funk.
no, yeah, it was Terry Funk that smacked him. Oh yeah,
Was it Terry Funk?
yeah.
I knew someone was going to bring him up. Andre the Giant. John Camper says he sat on Andre the Giant's lap when he was a kid. Did y'all watch the documentary on him? Like he was in a lot. I guess he was a nice man. I guess he was in a lot of pain, and he drank so much booze every night to dull the pain, but he couldn't get drunk because of giantism. I guess he was just a hell of a nice guy. It's very sad.
He was Bigfoot on the $6 Million Man, and Steve Lee Majors said he drunk 24 beers straight and didn't have to even pee. So,
Yeah.
You guys remember
very sad.
Legion of Doom?
Oh, yeah.
They were like the best tag team fucking guys out there.
Warriors. The Animal Warriors. Hawk.
What were the two tag team guys that were like brothers and shit? They were great. Shit.
The Hardy Boys?
No, they were pretty good, but they were small. The Dudley Boys.
Dudley Boys.
Yeah, I guess that's right. And then there was Bret Hitman Hart. Remember him?
Oh, Bret Hart, man. Montreal Screwjob. I remember watching
Superfly Jimmy Snuka.
Yeah.
I remember watching that.
I'll tell you another good one is The Rock, even though he's a liberal now. He
I
was
can't stand
good.
that fucking guy.
He may not, but he was good. He was good at doing what he did there. He was good. He was good on the mic.
He was, but he came out pro COVID and pro Biden. I'm like, fuck this guy.
Oh yeah, I lost all respect for him. But he was a good wrestler.
He was.
But Stone Cold was number one. Really,
Stone Cold's my favorite.
Stone Cold's a badass to this day.
Stone Cold and Triple H were my favorite.
Oh, Triple H, shit.
I don't like
the Demolition Man. Remember the Demolition Man?
He was the ultimate heel. Triple H.
The Undertaker, but he was weird. He had weird themes.
I love the Undertaker.
Let's hope not, John Camper. He's a liberal through and through. He goes as the Rock plan and run for president. Let's hope not.
He probably will someday, but
he will.
Yeah, he's liberal. He'll be a Democrat.
But I'll tell you something. I grew my era that I grew up, that I watched when I was a kid, was the Attitude Era, 1997 to 2002.
That was the best roster, top to bottom. Their best roster was 93.
Best roster. I mean, the talent, the heels, the baby phases.
Rey Mysterio.
Rey
Mysterio, he was unbelievable.
He came a little after. He was Ruthless Aggression era, but the Attitude Era with Stone Cold, Kane, Mankind, Triple H. That's when WWF kind of went hardcore because of ECW. So they went or if you guys remember Monday Night Wars, when WCW and WWE were going at it.
There's Goldberg.
Yeah. I always thought he was a ripoff of Stone Cold, though. He kind of, because WCW needed to bring in a Stone Cold for their show, and that's where Goldberg came in.
He wasn't as skilled as some of the others. Others. His rib team was pretty much the same.
Goldberg hurt a lot of people in the ring. Yeah.
Batista was so strong, he had to start slamming people with one arm because he was hurting so many people.
Yeah, Batista was good.
I don't like the Legend Killer. I never did like him.
No, I never cared for him.
I
never cared for John Cena either.
No.
Oh, John Cena.
I did not like him. I never got on the Marine.
I like Brock Lesnar.
I never liked Brock Lesnar. Never did.
I liked him in the early days.
Gentlemen, I need to get to bed. I work in the morning. However, I stayed up because of the fireworks, because somebody was very irritated with me, and that kind of woke me up. So I'm gonna shut the fuck up and let y'all do your thing.
I think I'm gonna pack it up too. It's 2:00 in New York.
But thanks for having me, dude. And I might be a fucking asshole, but I'm your asshole, and I'm honest and I'm transparent, and y'all know where I'm coming from. And if you like it, you like it. If you don't, cool. And if you hate me, fuck you. I don't care. So listen, that's me.
Like I said, man, there's gonna be people that hate us. There's gonna be people that like us.
It'll be interesting tomorrow to see what all is posted tomorrow.
Yeah, but
really search around.
Listen, I said my piece. I'm done. I gave him the warning. He didn't listen. I gave him a chance to settle like men, and I put my 2 cents out there. It's done. If he keeps it up tomorrow, so be it. Then people can see who who's who. Well, I think most people already see who's who, but. You know what I mean? If he keeps it up, it just shows him, and he's going to retaliate.
Oh yeah.
He's.
Oh sure.
John Camper. John Camper. Is she blonde today? She's supposed to get her hair blonde.
But you know what? Copper. He should take this stream as a blessing, because we all know streams don't do well with views.
Right.
Many people don't see the streams, If I wanted to be a straight up DICK, I could have done a clickbait video. Best gold coin to buy this year, which would bring views, right? And I could have slapped it on a video. I didn't. I did a stream. People will forget about this tomorrow. It'll probably top off at 160 views and be done with.
Yep.
Half the subscribers won't even watch this. More than half. So we should take that as a blessing.
You know, and people got to hear my piece when, you know, Emerald came in and what I feel, and whether they like it or they don't. I'll have people on my channel in the mornings that are still subscribed, or have people who leave. But the one thing I got to say is you will always know where I stand, how I feel, and there will be no questions. And that was my goal from day one. I want everyone to know what I feel, what I believe, and where I'm coming from. I never want there to be a question, and that's what I believe in.
Exactly. And you know what? I got to say that about you. You're the first to put out names. You're the first to tell people. You know, I can vouch for that. I see it on videos, and you're always, I mean, you're straightforward. And that's good. And,
it's what I believe in, man. It's what I believe in.
That's the right thing. But at the same time, too, I also give Emerald credit for coming on and voicing his opinions and saying what he had to say. Because you know what? No one deserves to be silenced. We should all have
I agree with that.
You know what I mean?
I wish he would have understood my point more about, you know, holding people accountable and a consequence, and that's how people learn. But, you know, we can't all be alpha asshole fucks like me, I guess. But
to agree to disagree. You know, some people disagree, some people don't. It is what it is.
Exactly.
You can't please everybody.
And we don't know if Emerald didn't sit down with B2 and talk to him. He probably did.
It don't matter to me. When something's on a public forum, it's on a public forum, and that means it's all aired out. And if someone does something publicly, that's when things need to be fired publicly, in my opinion. But that's just me. Listen, that's who I am.
I give people permission. If I do something stupid, and I gave a reason for someone to look up my shit and do what I did, so be it. Do it. If I ask for it, do it. If I tell you to punch me in the face, punch me in the face. If I tell you to get me where it hurts, get me where it hurts.
I mean, the way I look at all the shit with all our cities on fire. I'm not going to say the word in 2020 and all the people who couldn't go to work. It's because enough good men didn't stand up and say, "Fuck no," publicly. We're not doing this, and I'm as guilty as that as anybody else. So my new mantra is to be public and to say, you know what, we ain't fucking doing that shit. And be public about it, because that's the only way things change, in my opinion. So it's like high school, old man Jenkins, but it's also about accountability, in my opinion. But that's just me.
I mean, it is what it is, you know. It's done. It's over with.
For now.
People said their piece. You know what? If he starts and keeps it going, I'm done. I said what I said. There's nothing more that I can do that can be worse.
That's actually true.
What else can I do that could really, you know what I mean? What else can I do? I did. I went to that top of the ladder.
Yep.
It's done. And he had the option to stop it. He had the option to push me off the ladder.
It's true.
He didn't. He made me climb it. So it's done. It's done. And he should be happy that I didn't do a video. I did a stream, because not many people. Yeah, we had 30, 40 people in the chat. It was a good stream. But once the stream's done, no one goes back and watches it.
No, not much.
Views. The algorithm doesn't put it on top. Streams don't do good.
No.
So I did that too. So not everyone can see. I'm not 100% dick. Now, if he would have said, I could have. And I thought about it, but I said, you know what? I'll do a stream.
So that's all I do is live. So I guess I've done pretty decent to be 500 subs, huh?
Oh yeah.
For being a live only channel. I was thinking about that the other night. For being a live only channel, dude, you're smashing it actually.
Nickel, I don't even know if I'm subscribed to you, man.
You fucking bastard.
I don't know.
I don't know. I
So many people do it in
don't-
private. Most of the people subscribe to me is in private, so I can't tell if they're who it is.
I see your. I'm gonna subscribe to you because I don't see your shit pop up.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna fucking help you out right now. I'm gonna make it easy.
You got his link?
I'm working on it. I'm old, bro. Calm down. All right, it's coming at you now, doggy. There you go.
All right.
Hey, look, I still got a wrench. That's good. I wasn't sure if you de-wrenched me after that heated debate. I was kidding.
No. Like I said, you said your piece, he said his piece. You still guys, you still, both of you disagree, but you know what? It left off at a Merry Christmas to both, and fuck it. You said your piece.
That part was hard for me. I want you all to know that part was hard for me. I mean, I meant it, but I didn't want to say it.
I believe it, dude. I believe it. You know what?
Because I meant every word I said. But that's me.
You both said your piece. You both said what you meant. It is what it is. I said what I had to say. I got what I had to get done. And people just take it as a fair warning. Watch what you do. Watch what you say.
Yep.
Watch how you act.
Yep.
Because it's going to come back and bite you in your ass.
You remember that old commercial? Well, you're younger than me, but Nichols older than me. He'll remember. Remember that old commercial, Listerine? It says what it does what it says. Be Listerine, goddammit. I shouldn't say goddammit. I apologize. That's wrong. But be Listerine, damn it. You know what I mean? Mean what you say and say what you mean.
Exactly.
Another person's working on me about the live chats. I had time on today.
Nickel, turn on the live chat or I'm going to drive to Indiana and I'm going to slap you and then kiss you because I love you. Come on, man.
But I'll tell you something. He's going to retaliate tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
None of us comment on it. Not even you, nobody. Just fucking leave it alone. Let him bury himself deeper.
Well, I don't watch him or Emerald or Cons or B Squared or any of those guys anymore. I only know because people send me shit, and then I have to go watch it. And the same is true of Strategic. I only know when people send it to me, and then I go watch it, and I'm like, fuck. I don't comment, but I'm like, damn it, I gave him a view. So if y'all don't tell me, I'll never know. I won't know what they say about you, me, Nickel, Cigars, anybody, unless somebody tells me.
Yeah. Exactly. But like I said, it's done. It's over with. And I wish him luck. I hope he actually he realizes what he did.
Yes.
And maybe wakes up tomorrow and says, you know what, I'm not going to do a video. I'm just going to move on from this. I'm done.
I hope he wakes up and says, Strategic was an asshole. Strategic suffered a consequence, and Strategic is going to be better. That's what I hope. I truly do.
Yeah. Or instead of waking up and be like,
Yep.
But, again, people are wired different, man.
That's true.
We're wired different. So, who knows? And if he keeps it going, he keeps it going. But, again, you know why we're here. This is it.
What does West Texas mean when he said, who was it a few months ago? What's he talking about? Anybody know? West Texas? What's up?
Oh, the scrap? Well, there's been many of them. There's some that even...
I'll tell you what, West Texas. You email me. My email is constitutionalstacker80@gmail.com. It's on my About tab. I will tell you exactly what it was and exactly why I was half as irate as I was, but I thought I still did pretty good. I'll tell you everything.
Yeah, well, and there was the Spags scenario.
There's been a lot of drama, as the last year in the community. So there's been a bunch of scenarios with different people, different cliques.
Yeah, the tribe clique. If y'all heard of that, there was a big civil war in there. Y'all probably don't know about that clique.
I'm even with the Sal and the $50 man. I mean, there was a big divide in the chat.
Who the hell's the $50 man?
Huh?
Who's the $50 man?
Whatever his name is. The $50 guy or whatever.
What? Oh, Paul, not a gold bug or whatever?
Yeah, there was a big.
Oh, that guy, yeah.
There, but 90% lean towards Sal, obviously because it's his platform and he's bigger.
Right.
But there was drama there a little bit.
Yeah.
There's drama everywhere, and I know people hate it, and I don't like it either. But it happens. No matter, you have drama at work, you have drama at school, you have drama in college, you have drama. I mean, dude, there's drama. You try to stay away from it, but it happens. And I'm not the type of guy, to sit back and just take shit.
And sometimes you have to put the fucking hammer down. Let's be honest.
Exactly. And that's what I did. And I gave him every option. But
and I don't think you caught this, Patriotic, but that's why I did my live stream a couple months back called Taking Out the Trash, and You're the Trash. You should go watch that. I put the fucking hammer down. Sometimes you got to put the fucking hammer down, dude. Yeah. You should watch that, dude. It was a damn good one.
Yeah.
So.
But, just know in this community, there's ears, there's eyes, and use this stream as an example. People were watching.
Yep.
And nothing goes underlooked. Everything's overlooked. Everything. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of petty people. The great community, but there's a lot of petty people. There's a lot of creeps. There's a lot of weird shit.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Cigars is sleeping like a baby right now.
Is he East Coast or West Coast? Or...
He's Ohio, so he's East time.
Oh, yeah. And how about you, Nichols?
I'm East. I'm right. I'm not too far from him. Well, Cleveland is on the other end of Ohio.
So what time is it by you?
1:52.
Oh, same as me. Yeah.
It's 10:52 for me. I'm Pacific over here in Oregon.
You still got the rest of the night, man.
Yeah, he's gonna go live after this probably.
Yeah, I'm tapped out, gentlemen. Plus, JK Pioneer's mad at me. He's been hammering me all night. He thinks I'm too abrupt and too alpha, I think, but I'm me.
Yeah, I do think that he was. I don't think he was too happy.
That's okay, because you know what? Alpha men built this country, and alpha men will save it. And that's reality.
But you know what? Again, people like JK. Take JK as an example. JK's friends with everybody in this community.
Yep.
He dedicates his channel to comment on everybody's shit.
Absolutely.
Sure he's always there for everybody, and he's always sending out things. He's got a heart of gold.
No, I'm not mad at him. I'm just saying I am what I am, and I have no regrets for what I said and the way I came across, because alpha men is what it takes to keep this nation going, and that will never be a beta male.
No, exactly. But you know what? No matter, like me and you, we become buddies. We disagree on Trump, right?
Yep.
Yeah. We're right. We're right. He's wrong.
Yeah. Exactly.
No, I'm just less confused.
JK, disagree how you handled it. Whatever. There's people disagree, but that doesn't change nothing. You know what I mean?
And if you heard the anger in that man's voice when he came on the stream, I guess I could have been a unicorn beta and been like, I'm sorry I offended you, but I wasn't going to do that. I was going to stand my ground and own up to what I said because I believed it. Because that's just who I am.
He did come in too hot.
He came in hot, and I don't think JK picked up on that, but that's okay. I mean, I'm not mad at him. I'm not mad at Emerald either, to be honest with you.
And listen, I understand people get mad, but he did come in a little too hot, and that's when I was trying to calm shit down, because we don't need this to be a whole shit show, which it already turned into.
Well, and it got to the point where I said, okay, fucking step into your alpha self and tell it like it is, and that's what happened.
Yeah,
that's just who I am. I was trying to fucking chillax and be like, calm down, but it didn't work out.
No, you
I never said you were a beta, JK. I'm just saying that I didn't approach it that way, and I think that turned you off, and that's okay. I never said you were a beta.
And the thing with you and Emerald, you both have strong personalities. And that's the thing. You'll say one thing, he'll end it. You won't allow it to end. So it's back and forth. So that's how it is. I have a strong personality.
Well, that's the thing I'm trying to convey with him. He has a strong personality, and I think he's got a leadership role, and I think he could, influence people a little bit differently. That was my whole point.
Yeah, no,
but it's okay.
And just like, me, you, and Nickel over the Trump thing.
We all have strong personalities. Now, some people don't have strong personalities. Some people do. You know, I don't stop. You know, and just like you, and just like Nickel. You know, that's Emerald. You know, it's an alpha thing, right?
Yeah.
It's the last word thing. It's you know, I'm the king of the jungle type thing. You know.
Oh, I don't even care about that shit, honestly. But yeah,
but
I mean,
it's
it goes into that, but yeah.
An alpha male, a fucking a male that, you know, is, because, you know, the thing is, you know, most of us have wives and kids, family.
John Camper, I'm pretty sure the real alpha's right here, and he's pointing to himself. That's funny. I like it.
The thing is, in the history of men and women, you know, the man is what he says goes. You know, he's the owner of the house. He's the breadwinner. He's you know. So it's an alpha thing, you know. Just like you go out in the woods and you see wolves or coyotes, you know, you got the leader, the alpha, you know.
Until the wife comes home, then she's the boss.
That's
Actually, so I don't know if you caught this. Some guy I've never heard of earlier in the chat was like, when Emerald and I were going back and forth, he's like, "Oh, this from a guy talking about life who doesn't want marriage and kids," and I don't know that guy, and he doesn't matter to me. But you know,
all gold drama or something.
Yeah, some shit, and all of our paths are different, and the whole thing is. I've had more relationships in my life than he could probably ever dream to have. At least more, you know, encounters. Let's put it that way with women. I'm fucking done. Like the shit don't work. The women out here aren't dateable, and I'm more focused on my wealth. So if that guy thinks that my purpose is to, you know, my purpose is found through another person, he's got me all confused. Like I'm not at that point in my life. I've been there, done that. And that doesn't mean that you having a family, you know, it isn't right for you, but that has nothing to do with my knowledge in the world or my understanding of things. So to that guy, fuck you. Just saying. Whoever he is, fuck you.
Do you remember his ID?
What's that?
Did he do it here? He said it here?
Yeah, he did a couple hours ago, but I was going back and forth with Emerald, so I didn't have time to address him. But fuck you. You're ignorant.
On a few of my videos before, and he's one of those comments that only comments when he has something, you know, some disagreement to say. He's that type.
Okay, I've never seen him before, but
he's one of those asshole subscribers.
I was busy trying to educate, so I didn't have time to bitch slap him too. So I was busy.
Yeah. he's one of those guys that only comments on the videos. Even if you did a good video and he agrees on it, he doesn't comment. He only comments
was it Zuki?
No, it was drama gold or whatever. Some guy that I've never heard of.
Yeah, he comments only when he wants to say something bad. Criticism. But again, I allow it because it's good either way.
Who cares? Yeah, I don't care. I mean, I just told him fuck you, and if he wants to come on my channel and say fuck you in a comment, I'll leave it. I don't care. But he can kiss my ass because he doesn't know shit.
Have you ever gone on my channel and look at my responses to, you know, people leaving fucked up comments?
No, but I'll tell you mine. Thank you for your support or whatever.
Some guy was.
I shot him on.
I give him hell, dude. Some guy says, "Sounds like you're talking to a towel." I said, "No, I'm talking between your mom's legs."
I've done that kind of shit too before, but
and then
I'm trying to be better and not pick a side.
Zuki, he did say, "Have you beaten your wife lately?" I don't know who he was referring to.
Oh, I didn't catch that. And you're right, West Texas. Too many Oregon hippie chicks. There are no traditional. Well, I can't say that. That's not fair. There are not enough traditional women here that I'm going to even waste my time anymore. 100%.
Yep. I'm looking. I don't see no weird name. I'm going down on this. Let's see.
Anyway, boys, I appreciate you. I love you. I love you both. Mary, I love everyone in the chat. Merry fucking Christmas. For real, Merry Christmas. We'll talk before then, I hope.
Absolutely.
My birthday's the 11th, so I might do something on that day.
I'm going to fly out there and give you some spankings.
Yeah.
You ready?
I'll be sure to send you some stickers, Nickel. I don't think I've ever sent you stickers before.
I've got about 50 patriotic. This fucking guy changes his stickers more than I change my underwear, which, okay, that's a bad example. That's like once a month. But anyway.
I hate to sound like Spags, but I don't have no stickers.
Oh. Well, you know, Patriotic was the first to invent stickers.
No, Speg did.
I thought it was you. Was it Speg?
Yeah.
Oh shit, my bad.
I was one of the first with the Topps cards.
Yeah, actually, you were. All right, boys.
Pirate was actually number 1.
You're right.
And then me and Triple P and me, we were like the first few guys to do the Topps cards.
Yeah, and then Triple P fucked it up with the Vax thing.
Dude, and that was way better than stickers because you can actually put those in card binders and collect them. And there's your personalities on that card because you can explain shit. You know what I mean? They were cool. They were awesome.
All right, JK. He says, get yourself a Latina. Now, let me tell you my beta side. I think Latina women are sexy as hell, JK. But the beta in me is scared shitless of them when they're mad.
Oh,
so there's my one beta side, buddy. If I could find one that doesn't want a bunch of kids or any kids, preferably because I'm not having kids, and won't kill me when she's mad at me, I am in, brother.
Dude, we're this close. Let's make it to 4 hours. We're at 3:58, 54. We got a minute and a half. We got to make it an even number at 4 hours.
I'm looking through the chat, and there's a lot of anti-Trump people in there. I didn't realize that.
No, there's a lot of people who realize Trump let us down on the guns. That's what there is.
Oh, well, no, I mean, no, they're
just haven't come around yet.
There were some liberals I've seen.
Oh man, there had to be 6 or 7 in here.
Oh yeah, straight up liberals.
That's just gross.
Liberals. Joe Biden supporters.
Oh God, that's disgusting.
Obama supporters.
Oh God, you're killing me, Smalls.
Jimmy Carter supporters.
Oh no.
Okay, I've just got to where Emerald came in. I don't see no gold, dude, but chances are it probably was somebody else. Probably, I mean.
I went on his channel. It was like gold drama. I don't know, but.
All right, we are at 4 hours. So if this stream would have made it to 4 hours and 23 minutes, it would have been the longest stream I've ever done.
Wow, that's a long stream.
The longest stream was me, Triple P, and Campbell Coins.
I like Campbell. He's a cool dude. He's a good dude. I need to go by his channel. It's been a while.
He's awesome.
I love Campbell's, dude.
In fact, the longest interview we've ever had, or any stream on YouTube in 2 years since I've been here on 2 years, was with Campbell Coins. It was like 4 hours and 30 minutes. My second longest would probably be this one. But then me and Liberty Coins did a $50 hunt, and that I think ended up being 4 hours too.
I found him. It's Drama Goldman.
Yeah, he thinks he knows something about something. He don't know nothing about nothing.
He don't know nothing. He's just one of those negative Nancys that's got to comment on everybody's shit with negative input. That's what he does.
And people like that are crazy because, you can just not say nothing and stop watching. That's what I do if I don't like something.
Exactly.
Nobody gives a shit.
But if you want to comment, go for it. But, it's unnecessary. If you don't like it, just thumb it down and go on your way.
You know what it is, though? It's the leftists that want to be validated. I have an opinion and it matters, so you need to hear it. That's what it is.
What happened, Nickel?
Does he really like gold, or does he just put that in the name?
He ain't got no videos, so I don't know.
He likes drama, though. Wasn't that in his name? Drama?
It's gold, no drama, right?
Drama Goldman. Drama Goldman.
So he likes drama, he likes gold, and he's a man.
Well, maybe. Men don't really like drama that much, usually. So, JK, go to my channel, or my channel. My P.O. box is in the description. If you find a hot Latina that does not have or want children, she can have one or two.
Shove it in the P.O. box.
And won't be crazy. Send her in my P.O. box, first class. Let me know when she arrives, and I'll take her home and treat her right.
Stomp her flat, put her in an envelope, and send her to Constitutional.
Asian's what you want. You want the Asian persuasion.
I would love a hot Asian too. Either one, I don't care.
Have you ever watched Asian porn? Like straight up Asian porn, like Asian girls. Do you ever hear how they sound? Like little fucking cats.
I mean, I'm not going to say yes, but of course, I'm a man, and they're hot, so yes.
Listen, I don't care, dude. I've been married for almost 3 years now, and I get it from my wife, but you know what? I'm a man. I still watch porn, bro.
Of course, there's nothing wrong with it. We are visual creatures,
dude. Yeah, and my wife knows it, and she got no problem with it. You know, it's just we're men, bro.
Why is John
We're not
Camper's
changing our gender? You know.
That was weird. I had to approve John Camper's comment. I see nothing wrong with that. Asian gonna poison your ass when you get old. I'm already old, brother, so I'm done.
An Asian girl's gonna shove a fucking octopus up your ass.
Oh yeah. All right, fellas. I got to piss so bad my back teeth are flowing. It was a lot of fun. Thanks. I hope I didn't cause drama to your channel, dude.
Well, why would you cause drama?
Because I tell it like it is, and some people
you and
can't.
You and Emerald settled it. Done. You both.
He still sounded pretty pissed, but I don't care. I'm over it.
Listen, he's gonna be pissed at you because he doesn't like it, just like you don't like him. It is what it is.
I don't not like him. I just wish he would be different.
Yeah, but unfortunately, we can't change how people. I want strategic to be different. Can't change them.
That's why people get divorces.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, but it is what it is.
Do y'all know what the leading cause? Do y'all know the number one leading cause of divorce?
Yeah, finance.
No, marriage. Don't do that. You don't get divorced.
Yeah. But I'll tell you something though. I'm not deleting this stream, but if it happens to get pulled from YouTube because of the swearing, the arguments, what other reasons we talked about politics and some controversial things, so I'll probably.
Well, you're not monetizing it, are you?
I'm not going to monetize it, but you never know. Triple P didn't monetize his Tuesday Night Trash Talk when he talked about the election, and they gave him a channel strike and took the video down.
Well, I hope you don't get a channel strike. If you do, man, I'm sorry.
You mean he got saying it was
the risk I was taking, dude? You know, it's not your fault.
Okay, what did he get the strike for? Like, because he said it was a fraud election.
Yep.
Oh my gosh! I just did a whole video on that.
Nickel, I told you not to do that.
Oh yeah. Yep. That.
You can't bring up. You can't bring that up. You can't bring up.
Guess what, Nickel? You're not monetized.
1-6.
So you're less likely to get a channel strike.
That's true, but he's already had one.
You're not monetized. Yeah. You should be good.
That's true.
And you get 3 chances. And
well, Triple P's probably reporting my video every day. He going, "Hey, fucker, I'm not the hell you're going to get."
I've never heard you say "fucker." That's funny.
No, I said sucker.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah. Oh, could have been a first right. It could have been a first right here in the chair.
He could have popped my cherry, Nickel.
I bet you if you keep on talking crap about Trump, he'll say it. Get him pissed.
Oh, well, they're going to next year. They're going to crack down on that. They don't want him elected, so we're not going to be allowed to brag on him. So,
oh yeah, we all.
Constitution won't have that problem. They'll say, "Hey, he's one of us."
Listen, I hope he gets elected. I know they'll never let it happen. I hope he takes office, but I'd rather have someone like me in office who would be a better Republican president. That's all I'm saying. Because I would be.
You're too hot-headed.
No, there would be zero flexibility on 2A rights for me and foreign relations and all that. No hell, and I don't care because I'm in there for 4 years. What you gonna do to me? That's my mentality.
What else would you do?
Honestly,
if you were voting besides just guns, what else would you do?
If I was president, honestly,
yeah,
I would now take the stimulus out for the C-19 bullshit. Take all that out. I would do everything Trump did except for I wouldn't shit on the 2A. Seriously, that's what I would do. His foreign relations were great. And I would not talk about how look, I built the greatest economy ever. Look at the stock market. The stock market has dick to do with the economy. Those are the 2 things I would do differently. But I would do everything he did the same except for the 2A. Pretty much, I would model myself after him, except for the gun thing. Truthfully,
would you put silver would you put silver instead of gold on the standard?
Yeah, because I would do a bi-metal standard because there's not enough gold to make a gold standard. We would have to have a bi or possibly tri-metal standard if we ever go back to it in reality, because we have so many people.
But that would affect stackers.
Well, yeah, but we'd also have more. I would have to really sit down and think about that. I would probably try to end the Fed, but I don't want to get Kennedy'd, so I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Sword.
You know,
Yeah, it would be.
to get it gold or silver on the standard again, because then us stackers won't be able to stack it.
So, but I don't want no misconceptions. I think Trump was a phenomenal president. He just did two things that I really can't stand for. I can't stand for those two things, and that's a real big thing with me.
Yeah.
So I would model myself after everything he did, except for the 2A, and I would not support the NRA like he did, because the NRA has rolled over on so many gun things so many times. They are not pro 2A either.
So can you at least
kind of makes sense.
Can you at least give him a B then?
No, I can't. I'll give him a C.
But everything you're going to model besides those two things. So you got to. That's two things. You got to give him at least.
Dude, I don't leave the house without at least one firearm. It's a big thing to me. When you fuck with my guns, you fuck with my America.
How about
but Triple P gave me an A-.
Give me time, and I'll consider the plus, but give me time. But he left a real bad taste in my mouth over that, because that's not what he promised to do. He promised to do everything for weapons other than what he did. And let's be honest about that. That's a big thing, man.
Yeah.
That was a big selling point for me with him. It was.
Yeah. We'll get you to a B.
Anyway, fellas, it was great. I appreciate everybody in the chat. I appreciate y'all letting me come up. And I got to piss so bad. I'm going to pull the plug right now. I got to go. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Nickel. Thank you, Constitutional. Thank you guys.
See you
in the chat.
See you later.
God bless y'all.